Oké, dus normaal moeten jullie me kunnen horen. Heel raar, maar mijn mic is helemaal omgesprongen naar een ander kanaal. Nu weet ik niet of hij dat ook heeft gedaan, maar ik denk het niet, want jullie hebben me eigenlijk gewoon kunnen horen. Maar ja, het zou wel leuk zijn of ik nu kon weten of de mic nu ook gewoon werkbaar is. Kleine test om mezelf te luisteren. Ik denk dat ik hoorbaar ben. Muziek. Ik denk dat de game iets te luid staat, dus die gaan we omlaag halen. En dan... Oké, waarom staat mijn dat ding op geluid? Oké. Maar, oké. Dus we zijn Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright Ace Eternity. 2 super games. Super fijne games. In 1 game gegooid. En daar gaan we nu mee beginnen. Let's do this. Gewoon Laptosca. Zet het toe in de stream. Laptosca. Dus dit gaat hetzelfde zijn als de vorige game met puzzels. Alleen gaat hier ook rechtszaken in komen. En met rechtszaken in het thema vooral gaan het heksenrechtszaken zijn. Zo, are you a witch or not a witch? Dus dat gaat wel heel leuk worden. Ik hoop dat jullie de nieuwe achtergrond ook leuk vinden. Ik heb een beetje beide een afbeelding van gezocht. Ze zijn allebei super goed. Die games.
If anything happens to me, go and see this man. He should be able to help.
Oké, zijn stem is heel anders.
Blasted witches. That's impossible! Ah! Go without me. Quickly. Get going. Oh.
Huh? Well, what do we have here?
Oké, misschien moet ik de game iets luider zetten. On a dark and stormy night.
What the blazes? How on earth did a vehicle end up on top of that tree?
Ja, wie gaat dat zeggen?
Blimey, this is going to be a tough nut to crack. There is one man I know who could get to the bottom of this.
En die kennen wij allemaal.
Did you say witches, Professor?
That's right. People in the Middle Ages very much believed in their existence. That is the reason why they had witch trials. Do you see?
Witch trials? Did witches exist in those days.
Well, my boy, witch trials certainly existed, although nobody ever truly used magic. Witches were nothing more than superstition and legend.
Or were they? Daar gaan we. Phoenix Wright.
Wow, look, it's really London. Come on, Nick, take a look.
I know you're excited, Maya, but can a guy get a few last Z's in?
This is no time to be sleeping. You won't win in an English court of law with that attitude.
This trip is just an exchange visit courtesy of the Legal League of Attorneys. I won't be defending in court officially.
Oh, well that's no fun.
Yep, that's Maya.
You know you're always at your best when working under pressure, but who can say how things would go over here?
I wish you wouldn't talk like that. You'll only jinx the whole thing.
Oké, in het kantoor.
The rain doesn't seem to want to stop. It's a bit unusual for this time of year, don't you think?
I agree, Luke. But I believe it is easing off a little now, so it should clear up soon.
I hope it does clear up soon, especially the lightning.
Afraid of lightning, I take it?
Of course not. I'm not a little kid, you know. It's just that I hate how it flashes suddenly and takes me by surprise.
Then let's wait a while for it to settle. Oké, normaal? Ja, jullie horen me normaal. Ja. Waarom staat dat op 20 decibels en dit op... Wow, ik wil even nachecken. Ik klink wel heel zacht. Wacht, ik ga dit ook even... Kan ik dat nog veranderen? Oké, normaal moet het allemaal in orde staan. Oké, dus then let's wait a while for it to settle. Look, I have just a thing to take your mind off it. Take a look at the bookshelf. The bookshelf? What's on the bookshelf? You will know when you find it. Do you recall our usual method or investigation? Of course I do. Oh, I expected as much. But just to be sure, let's have a refresh. We use a magnifying glass for investigation. This will appear automatically. Slide the stylus along the touchscreen and move the magnifying glass around. The secret is to slide the stylus as if drawing a line. While moving the magnifying glass, it will sometimes appear orange. When this happens, give the touchscreen a light tap. Doing so will investigate the point in question. It's addition to important information. There are also puzzles and hint coins waiting to be found. Always go for the hint coins. Hint coins will become in value later on when tackling difficult puzzles. Okay, let's give it a try. Touch and slide on the touchscreen and give it a light tap to investigate. This technique can be used to investigate points of interest, right? Now, let's investigate the bookshelf. Nee, ik wil eerst de theepot investigeren. Oh, theepot is extraordinary fragile, professor. Oh, zetel. Misschien is er een muntje. I won't call it comfortable, but it will suffice for a quick nap. Of course. Een muntje! Wacht, blinkte dat nu net of ik een muntje had? Dat kan ik me niet herinneren. This pack fossil looks somewhat cool. Oké, nee, ik wil nog niet... Hier! Ja, het blinkt als ik een muntje heb. Nice. Oh, dat is wel leuk om te weten. Lampje? Nee, buiten gaat ook. Hier is nog een. En nog een muntje. Oké, we gaan de bookshelf doen. Want de muntjes gaan we denk ik wel nog wel kunnen gebruiken. Ik ga toch de game nog iets zachter zetten. This is a picture. Isn't this a picture book? Wow, I wouldn't have expected you to have a picture book, Professor. Wait a second. That's right, my boy. There's a puzzle hidden within that book. I should have known. You even have puzzles hidden in your books. Alright, then look. Hier zal ik hem even stilzetten. Why not see if you can solve this one? Dus hier gaan we onze eerste puzzel krijgen. Naturally, after all, I'm your apprentice. Go for it, Luke. Go for it. Oh nee, die herinner ik me nog. Dus we moeten de juiste heks naar de juiste plaats brengen. Oh, nu komt hij beneden. Oké, a light witch and a dark witch are trying to fly back home to their castles. Each castle is colored to match each witch. The way home is connected by colorful paths of light. Touching one of those paths will cause all of the colors to disappear. Help the witches find the right path to the respective castle by removing unwanted paths. Oké, die gaan we... Of ja, dat is niet echt nodig. We weten dat we dit moeten doen. Dus, wat gebeurt er als wij... Wacht, zij moest naar daar gaan. Dus ik moet sowieso... Ik ga denk ik oranje wegpakken. Als ik oranje wegpak... Nee, ik ben nog verkeerd. Ik ben hier overheen gegaan. En ik ga ook eerst deze kant uit. Ja, ik ga groen en oranje wegpakken. Nee. Blauw. Pakken blauw weg. We pakken blauw weg en ik volg blauw. En ook goed. Dan gaan we met groen naar hier. Met groen terug. Met groen terug. En nope. Oké. Groen weg. En blauw weg. Dus purple heeft hij. Purple. Groen niet. Orange heeft hij dan. En groen niet. Dus groen en blauw weg komt deze uit. Oké, groen en blauw weg. Dus blauw gaat hij niet. Paars wel. Die ook. Die ook. Groen en blauw weg. Komt zij er niet? Jawel. Voilà, komen ze er allebei. Puzzle solved.
Don't worry. Leave this one to me. Professor, I did it!
Well done, Luke. That was a piece of cake. I can solve harder puzzles than that. True. Dat kunnen we wel. I'm pleased to hear that, Luke. It was a charming little puzzle though. Like straight out of a fairy tale. Mensen die zullen niet doorhebben, het thema van deze hele game gaat een beetje middeleeuws zijn vanwege heksen en heksenkoord en ook heksenpuzzels en knights en zo. Dus het gaat wel echt een hele leuke game worden. If only the witches of the Middle Ages were as jolly as the one in this picture book. Yes, indeed. Well, it looks as if the rain is about to stop. Shall we prepare to go home? Okay, Professor. Now, where did I put my umbrella? En dan Hé, er klopt iemand aan de deur. Ik moest kloppen, want de bel doet het niet. Er is geen bel. Professor, I think we have a visitor. At this late hour? I can't say I've been expecting anybody. I will go and see who it is. Are you Mr. Herschel Layton? Yes, indeed I am, my dear young lady. How may I be of assistance? I have been asked to give you a letter. Please, could you read this? This letter, it's from Carmine? Carmine? Hoe spreek je dat zo uit? Ik bedoel, het is een boy's name dus. Carmine, who's Carmine? He was a student of mine a number of years ago, and if I recall correctly, he is now a detective. Wow, a detective? About Carmine? Yes. I'm sorry. It appears there may be a matter of some considerable importance within this letter. Let's read it right away, Professor.
Dear Professor.
Dat wordt voorgelezen, dat is wel handig. Nee, er is echt iemand in de chat, dus die kan mij zeggen of het geluid een beetje oké is. Ik word echt zelf super moeilijk. Het zal wel fijn even zijn, maar ja.
It has been a long time. There is so much I would like to tell you, but at present I do not have the time.
Zijn accent is heel raar, vind ik zo. Het hoort precies niet bij het karakter. Ik bedoel, in het Nederlands is zijn accent heel anders dan in deze game. Deze game is echt heel raar eigenlijk, vind ik. Het grappige is, er waren soms downloads, dat is in principe met deze game ook in het Nederlands gedownload zijn. Maar ik weet niet hoe je die in het Nederlands omzet. Maar ja, Engels is beter voor iedereen. Dan kunnen niet-Nederlandse kijkers ook meekijken.
My life is in danger. I am being chased by something terrifying, and I am not sure whether I can escape. It all started in a town called Labyrinthia, a mysterious town, one that you will not find on any map. I found myself there during the course of an investigation. While I was there, a series of unbelievable events occurred right before my eyes. I realized the town held a mysterious secret and decided to get to the bottom of it. But before I could, they found me.
Oh, they found him. Oh, dat heb ik juist geklikt had.
I escaped from Labyrinthia with a young woman by the name of Espella. It was my belief that she had the key to solving the secret of that town.
Wow. Dit klopt niet. Haar naam is niet Espella, haar naam is Maeve. Oké, we gaan gewoon door.
It is not me they are pursuing. It is Espella. As such, I am asking you to help her.
Waarom klinkt dat zo precies of een Spanjaard mij dat wilt vertellen? Dit klopt helemaal niet.
Labyrinthia hides an ominous mystery.
Ik wil dat nachecken. Dit klopt hier niet, want haar naam is niet Espella. Tenzij ze de naam hebben veranderd in de talen. Dat kan ook natuurlijk. En nu ben ik wel heel benieuwd. Wacht, dan moet ik even nachecken of dat wel klopt. Want zijn accent klopt ook totaal niet met de game, vind ik. En ik wilde echt wel even nachecken. Nee, hier staat ook een spellen. Interesting. Terwijl ik toch kan zweren dat haar naam Maeve was. Maeve Cantarella, dacht ik. Ik wil dat even nakijken of ik wel de juiste versie heb. Dan... Gewoon just in case. Ik heb het meer op stilgezet, die gsm. Phone, listen. Nee, ik wil even nakijken. Is dat dan gewoon een... Omdat Nederlands eigenlijk een andere naam heeft, waarschijnlijk. Ik denk het. Daar ben ik zelf aan het twijfelen. Ja, in het Nederlands wordt die Maeve genoemd. Oké, ik was echt even in de war. Want ik heb hem in het Nederlands eerst gespeeld. Ik heb hem alleen maar in het Nederlands gespeeld, dus daarmee. Oh, dat is echt wel raar dat hij een andere naam krijgt. Althans vind ik Maeve toch wel een mooie naam. Oh, dat is echt wel raar. Oké. In het Engels hebben ze blijkbaar ook andere namen. I didn't expect that one.
This is one puzzle that appears to be beyond my powers to solve. I apologize for imposing on you in this way. Your faithful student, Carmine Accidenti.
Oh, het wordt op zijn Italiaans uitgesproken. Accidenti. Carmine Accidenti. Oké. Daarom heeft hij ook zo'n raar accent waarschijnlijk. Well, I never... Professor, I'm right in assuming that you are the Espella to whom Carmine is referring? Yes, I am. Tell me, what on earth happened? I'm afraid I'm not entirely sure. It seems as if we were being chased relentlessly. They caught up with us and we were attacked. As a result, Carmine was injured. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Oké, ik moet wel gewoon kijken. Dat is zo raar, ik kan nu niet zien of ik beide geluiden actief heb soms. He bravely did his best to ensure that I escaped safely. I beg you, please help him. Please help that brave man. I mustn't worry about him, Espella. Knowing Carmine as I do, I'm sure he will be alright. But ever since I've known him, he's always been in some difficult situations or other, and he's never failed to win through. More importantly, at the moment, I'm frankly more concerned with your safety, Espella. You're concerned about me? According to this letter, the one there after is you. Are you certain that you're alright? You weren't injured at all. Me? No, I'm fine, really. I think you will better take a rest, even if just for a little while. Your clothes are all wet too. I will go and find you a dry towel. Thank you, you're really too kind. That it's no trouble at all. As soon as you're more comfortable, we can sit down and talk. Professor, if what was writing in that letter is true, yes, indeed, it means this young lady is in real danger. And also means that her pursuers might even come to this office in search of her. I will go and lock the door. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Oeh, ja, goed, doe maar. Ik kan mijzelf iets luider zetten. At any rate, I will need to talk to Espella and find out what this is really all about. Oh ja, de mysteries komen nu ook zo te staan. First mysterie. Oké, ik was even heel fel in de war met die Estella. A strangely dressed young girl suddenly appeared asking Professor Layton for help. I would seem she's being pursued by someone or something. A speller appeared at my study, full of fear. I do not know who she is or where she has come from, but I wish to help her. Oké, dan gaan we talk to a speller. I'm sorry to have put you both to all this trouble. Please think nothing of it. Although it is all right with you, I would like to hear a little more about what happened. We won't be able to protect you without a clear understanding of the circumstances. Protect me? It is my belief that you are in quite considerable danger. And this is the duty of every gentleman to help a lady in trouble. I sincerely thank you. Now, it will be certainly appear that you are being pursued. Oh man, ik word met die S in mijn hoofd. However, Carmine's letter referred to your pursuers as they. Could you tell me who they might be? The witches. They are witches. They are witches. Tuurlijk. We hebben heksen achter ons aan. Heksen. We houden nu niet van heksen. Did you say witches? Yes, witches. And they are truly terrifying. Carmine did his best to protect me from them. But in the end, he was unable to escape. They caught up with us. If they realize I'm here, then you two may also end up in danger. Perhaps it would have been better if I hadn't come here. Espella? Yes? You mustn't worry yourself, everything is going to be alright. Really? You have my word. We will be on our guard. It's right, nothing to worry about. This place is tightly locked up. Thank you, both. Espella, I would like to inquire a little more if I may. Yes, of course. The town you came from is called Labyrinthia, isn't it? Yes, that's right. Espella, what's the matter? Well, we are in Labyrinthia now, aren't we? No, we're in London, in England. London? England? I'm sorry, but I don't understand. What? No way, you mean to say you have never heard of England? Well, it's just that I have never come across a place by the name in Labyrinthia. Across a place that by the name in Labyrinthia. In Labyrinthia, niet bij Labyrinthia, in Labyrinthia. Ik dacht wel bij, zo rond de Labyrinthia. Espella, are you sure you're feeling alright? No, Luke, I believe Espella really doesn't know. Espella, about this town of Labyrinthia. I'm afraid we've never heard of it either. If I may ask, where exactly is Labyrinthia? It's what?
Anything you could want to know about Labyrinthia can be found in this book.
Anything?
It's an amazing design. I've never seen a book quite like it.
Espella, would you mind if we had a closer look?
Of course. I must be seeing things. It was as if the words were moving on the page.
No, Luke. It looked the same to me, too.
Look, there's a picture of the town in here. So this is Labyrinthia, is it?
Yes, that's Labyrinthia.
How intriguing? The buildings all look really old, don't they, Professor? Indeed, Luke. I don't recall ever having seen this town before. This is my hometown. Then this must also be where the witches pursuing you are from. Is that right? That's right. Witches. Espella, what exactly is this book? It seems somewhat valuable. This book is the Historia Labyrinthia. As I said just a moment ago, everything about Labyrinthia is written in this book. Everything. The entire story. Labyrinthia's story? If it contains absolutely everything, then it must also include something about witches. Yes, it does. All about the witches, the events in the town, and the people living here. Everything that has happened in the town is written in this book. And not only that, but also everything that is going to happen. What did you just say? The town of Labyrinthia, portrayed within the book entitled The Historia Labyrinthia, is an old town, the likes of which the professor and Luke have never seen. Espella claims to be from this town. Apparently everything that takes place in Labyrinthia is written in that book. Espella referred to it as Labyrinthia's story.
Professor, this certainly is very strange. First that letter from Carmina, and now this book. If you ask me, Espella doesn't seem to be lying. But witches chasing after people, it's all a little hard to believe.
It's certainly hard to believe, but I do find it fascinating.
Oh, poor thing. Do you want to come in from the rain? Don't open it! Huh? Huh? Professor, what was that?
That, Luke, was a witch.
Kijk, ik geloof dat je niet een keer een heksen.
Professor, Espella's been...
Yes, that was careless of us. But to think they might enter by such means. And after I'd promised to protect her.
Do you think that was one of those witches that Espella was talking about?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly looked that way.
Then what we just saw, was that magic?
I don't know. But something bizarre did indeed take place before our very eyes. Luke, I'm going to go and search for Espella. While I'm gone, I'd like you to...
Professor, I'm going too. Even if you disagree, I'm coming along. After all, I am your apprentice.
Okay, Luke, then let's go.
Okay. Right. I've already put the important things into the trunk. Trunk. Thank you, Luke. We will make sure to keep a record of all the important mystery we encounter, as well as all the progress we make in our investigations. These will be kept in the trunk. Open the trunk at any time by touching the menu in the bottom left corner. I took back to the progress made so far. You may wish to have a look in story. Or alternatively is mysteries. The witch broke in Professor Layton's study, snatched up Espella, and escaped into the night. Could this mysterious power she wield truly be witchcraft? Ik wil warcraft zeggen, het is witchcraft. Waar is eigenlijk mijn dingen? Oh ja, ik had die gebruikt om informatie op te zoeken. Ik sluit het weer. Ik wil het gewoon groter zetten. Zet het gewoon terug op dat ding. Dank u, dank u. Oké. Waarom gaat mijn bitrate zo raar? Wacht, ik even dingen sluiten. Mijn bitrate gaat echt super raar. Oké. Now I believe we're all set to go. They seem to be headed towards the Thames. Let's follow them and rescue Espella. Right, you are, Professor. Huff, puff. Wacht. Beter. Dat is een huff en een puff. We've lost them, Professor. They've got away. Yes, it would appear so. However, we can be quite certain that they came this way. They may be somehow who saw the witch carrying Espella. Right, let's start asking people. Hey, look over there. Isn't that? This one's really got me stumped. I agree, sir. A totally mystery. Constable Barden. I don't want argument. I want answers. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. Okay, Inspector Chelmy and Constable Barden. I wonder what they are doing here. They appear to have a heated discussion about something. Perhaps it may even have something to do with the witch we're pursuing. Let's see what they have to say, Luke. Good thing, Professor. Ja, laten we even naartoe lopen. Hey jongens, hebben jullie een heks gezien? Heel raar. Maar hebben jullie een heks voorbij zien vliegen met een onschuldig meisje in de handen? Ik wil eerst weten muntjes. Muntjes. Ja, hier, geef me muntjes. Geef me de muntjes. Oké, dit is gewoon de brug. Oeh, hier is de munt. Meestal zijn ze rond 3 munten, meestal. Okay, laten we met hem praten. Hey, you there. This area is off limits. Only Scotland Yard personnel allowed here. Hang on. Oh, it's you, Layton. What are you two doing here? It's been a while, Inspector Chamley. Has there been some kind of incident? Well, more of an accident than an incident. Over there, a motor vehicle has been heavily damaged. A heavily damaged vehicle, you say? That sounds rather serious. But I doubt that Scotland Yard inspector will be involved in something as mundane as a simple traffic accident. Is there perhaps something unusual about this particular accident? As always, you're quick to pick up on the finer points. I should say there's something unusual. In fact, I've never seen nor hear of an accident as unusual as this one. Pardon? Would you leave the talking to me? Yes, sir. Of course, sir. An unusual accident. Unusual in what way, precisely? Don't go concerning yourself with it. It's the job of the police to solve this case. You never know, Inspector. I may just be able to help you solve it. What are you saying? Even I don't have all the facts yet. Clues just aren't that easy to come by, you know. Yes, we've got nothing to fear, in fact. I'm sure we could use a helping hand. Oi, pardon. I thought I told you I will do all the talking. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. Just a moment. I've got it. Hey, Layton. What is it, Inspector? Well, that is to say, if you're so keen on getting involved, why not go and take a look for yourself? That was a sudden change of heart. It was, Luke, but a welcome one, wouldn't you say? Very well, Inspector. I will take a look. The vehicle is just up ahead there. Isn't it? Yes, it is. It's in the park just over there. If you know where I mean. The park is fairly big, so it's quite easy to lose your way. I suppose I will have to explain. But listen up, I'm only saying this once. When you want to go somewhere else, touch the move icon to the bottom right corner. Touch this to change from investigation mode to movement mode. These places you can move to other places indicated by red markers. Touch search after moving to go back into investigation mode. Incidentally, you are free to move to any locations indicated by a red marker. This is a confident way to moving, since you are move a great distance with only a single touch. Look at the map and touch or desired location. That's right, isn't it, Inspector? That's right. So now that you know what to do, why don't you go and take a look? Oh, but don't forget, if you find anything, be sure to come and let me know. We'll be waiting to hear from you. Professor, I think the unusual accident they were talking about, indeed, it could well have something to do with our own investigation. Let's go and take a look at the scene of the accident, Luke. We may find some clues. Right you are, Professor. Okay. Oh, when I hear back from them, I may just be able to make something of this case. With the backlog of cases I've got piled up, I have to take help where I can get it. Oké, dan gaan we moven. Oh ja, nu heb je ook dat je kunt zien hoeveel... Hier zijn hidden puzzels. Wacht, hier zijn hidden puzzels. Nee, 0 hidden puzzels. 0 hidden puzzels stond daar. 0 hidden puzzels en 3 hidden coins. Meestal zijn het wel 3 hidden coins. Oh, dat is wel leuk dat ze het nu weer erbij hebben gezet. Die andere had dat natuurlijk niet. Professor, look over there. There's a car up in that tree. It certainly is out of the ordinary. I've never seen anything quite like it. Like Constable Bowden said, it seems extremely unusual. I mean, how on earth could something like this happen? We will need to investigate this closely. Let's take a closer look at the car. En natuurlijk moeten we ook nog 3 muntjes gaan zoeken. Waarschijnlijk in het licht. Yep, dat is al eentje. Prullenbak, bankje. 2. Oh, en 3. We hebben onze 3 muntjes. Oké. Oeh, met een puzzel. The more I see it, the stranger it looks. It's safe. It's as if the car just flew up there. It certainly takes some damage. You don't think, could the witches have done this? It's certainly possible. It would appear the accident occurred only moments ago. Wait, what's that mark on the car? Excuse me, gentlemen. Yes, you too. Would you just stop right there? I'm afraid I will have to ask you to leave. This is the scene of an accident, and we haven't finished investigating it yet. As you can no doubt see, it's all rather mysterious. We don't yet know the exact cause of this here mishap. Not a safe place for speculators. I'm afraid I have to ask you both to move along. We're not spectators. We have been given permission from Inspector Champion. From the Inspector, you said? So, you're here officially then, are you? And what capacity may I ask? Well, not officially as such. The name is Layton. I'm an archaeologist. You're pulling my leg. You mean to tell me that you're the famous Professor Layton? Now that you mention it, you certainly do resemble the good professor. Of course he does. He is the professor. So, Constable, if you don't mind, maybe investigate a little closer. I've been put in charge here, so I can't afford to be wrong about this. For all I know, you might just be impersonating Professor Layton. What? Ah, come on! If you're the real Professor Layton, then I'm sure you will have no trouble solving this little puzzle that I just happen to have here. Sounds interesting. Let me see what you have. Alright, take a look at this. Oké, het is moeten bewijzen dat wij de professor zijn. Oh ja, dan moeten we weer zo... Oh ja, ik weet wel. The local police force is assisting in the museum to increase its security. The guards touch allow them to spot anything up to 3 squares away. Do your best not to be seen as sneakily make your way out of the room. Deze zijn best wel leuk. Oké, nu ben ik aan het tanken. Kan ik? Ja, ik kan gewoon achter hem door. Oké. Normaal moet hij me niet zien. 3 squares. Zie? Easy.
Allow me to show
Easy
you
peasy
my
lemon
puzzle-solving
squeezy.
skills. That was indeed an intriguing puzzle.
Ik hou ook van die artstyle zo met die dingen wat ze soms doen. That's it. You solved it. Judging by the way you solved that puzzle, there's no doubt that you must be the one and only Professor Layton. Of course, from the very start I had a fairly good idea that it was you, Professor. From the very start you seem to have your doubts, Constable. Well, anyway, feel free to investigate as you wish. But there is one last thing. Yes? Later, when you have got a free moment, would you mind signing my helmet? Oh my god, we hebben een Professor Layton fan. We hebben een Professor Layton fan. Meneer de agent is een Layton fan. Are you sure that's allowed? Come on, Luke. Let's take a look around before the constable changes its mind. Tell me, Luke, did you notice anything strange when we look at the car? Anything strange? Well, to be honest, the entire accident is pretty unusual. Well, yes, but if you're to suppose this accident occurred naturally, then there is one particular mark that should not be there. A mark that shouldn't be there. Ha! Natuurlijk. Die grote hand. Ik weet niet. Professor, the handprint. There's a handprint on the bonnet? Bonnet? Yeah. Well spotted, Luke. But a handprint of that size is too big to be left by any normal person. Indeed, it would almost appear to have been left by the hand of a giant. That's a bit far-fetched. Ik bedoel, we zijn achter een heks aan, dus... Look, let's look around a little more. Isn't there anything in the spark that grabs your attention? But Professor, from here I can't see anything strange other than that car. In situations like this, we need to zoom in. Look. Zoom in. Aha, nu gaan we leren zoomen. In case where something is too far away or is hidden behind another object, we can zoom in to see it more clearly. When you see something of interest, use the magnifying glass to look closer. When the magnifying glass turns blue, it means something important is there. By zooming in, we may just be able to uncover some new clues. Okay, Professor, I will zoom in right now. When the magnifying glass turns blue, it's just touch the area, right? That's right, Luke. Now then, let's give it a try. Give me my glass. Let me zoom. Hey, a giant hand. Hey, that's statue's hand. It's about the same size as the handprint on the car. Do you think the car hit the hand when it crashed? That's a possibility, of course. However, the handprint on the car is a right handprint, Luke. Right hand. But the statue is holding a spear in the right hand, which means that couldn't be where the handprint came from. Quite right, my boy. And it would suddenly appear that this is more than a simple traffic accident. I wonder what could have happened if the handprint was made by the statue, Suddenly the statue couldn't have moved. I'm positive there is some kind of secret behind this. And whatever it may be, we can be certain it's related to the witch that took Espella. I think so too, Professor. Who else could this kind of accident have occurred? If we investigate more closely, perhaps we will find some clues. No, Luke. First, we should head back to see the inspector. Really? But all he seems to say is how unusual it seems. Well, yes. However, there is one more subject about which I would like to ask him. Oh, and what's that? Not what, my boy, but rather who. Who was in the car when it crashed? Ah. Oké, dus gaan we terug naar de inspector. So, what do you think? It's not a simple accident, isn't it? I will bet this one has even surprised the great Professor Layton, hasn't it? Without doubt. This is no ordinary accident. May I ask how the driver was? Who the driver was? He wasn't seriously hurt. He's a real jammy dodge, that one. Okay, toch wat is on. In fact, we're about to take him into custody for questioning. Strictly private, I'm afraid. Inspector Jimmy. There's something I would like to know. What's that then? The driver's name, was it by any chance Carmine Accidenti? How the devil? Where did you get that information? Oh, well, you could just say a little bird told me. He's something of an unlucky yet lucky type. Always getting himself into trouble, only to miraculously escape unharmed. An acquaintance of yours, is he? He attended my lectures for a few years back. An outstanding student. Is that so? Well, perhaps you should have lectured him on how to stay out of trouble. We have had our eyes on him for some time. He's a bit of a maverick, that detective. Ja, hoe ga jij hem leren om uit het probleem te brengen als jij continu zelf op de problemen zit? Dat is ook zoiets van, ja, hoe uit de problemen? Hij zit zelf altijd in de problemen. Oh, ik ben echt aan het gapen. Always sniffing out dangerous situations and poking his nose into trouble. Unlucky isn't the half of it. I tell you, I wasn't surprised to find him involved in this ruckus. Professor, that means this must be the incident in which Carmine was attacked. Yes, it would seem so. What is this? Know something I don't, do you? Wow, dat klonk echt zoals een Yoda-zin. No, nothing at all, Inspector. I was hoping you might just come up with something I could use. Never mind. Now I've got that detective. Ik durf geen koffie te drinken op het moment. Ik moet eigenlijk best wel vroeg naar mijn bed vandaag. Maar ja, ik wil ook niet de hele tijd gaan. I may be able to bring something for him. I would really like to know how such an accident occurred. Inspector, just one other question. Is there any evidence to suggest that Carmen was not alone in the car? What's that? Someone else in the car? No, there's nothing to suggest that. Is that so? Well, was there anything else unusual about the accident that you have mentioned? Anything else unusual? No, not as far as I'm aware. Wait a minute, we did see those strange people in Halloween costumes. Oi, pardon. Like I said before, I will do the talking. Yes, Inspector. Sorry, Inspector. Those people in Halloween costumes, can you tell me anything about them? You're certainly persistent, Layton. To be honest with you, I don't think they had anything to do with it. We saw a group of them loitering around Tower Bridge. Oh, ik krijg weer. I decided to question them, but when I took my eyes off them, and for a second, they just disappeared. I wonder what in the blazes they were up to. Wandering around dressed like that. when precisely was this? Just a moment ago, about the same time you went to the park. Halloween costumes, Professor, could it be? I see what you mean. It seems we may have a lead. Thank you for your help, Inspector. Now, hold on. Just what is this all about? Nothing. Well, we seem to have come to the right place, alright? Yes, it would appear the witches attacked Espella and Carmine in the park, before coming after Espella and abducting her from my office. Following that, they must have made their way from there to the Tower Bridge. We may still catch up with them if we hurry. Let's go. Oké, laten we naar de Tower Bridge gaan. Oh, eerst een mysterie. The professor, former student, Carmine Accidenti, who gave Espella a letter from the professor, was involved in a car crash while they were being pursued by witches. What was he investigating in Labyrinthia? The news of Carmine's accident came as a shock, but at least he survived. I would like to have discussed things with him. Okay, move. 3 coins, okay. Tower Bridge. There's no one here. This is puzzling. I would normally expect to see more people here at this time. It must be the bad weather. I guess no one wants to go out in this. That could be it. Although I'm also sensing something of a particular presence in the air. Professor? Don't talk like that. That made me jump. Look, over there. Yikes! What was that? I bet it was one of them, Professor. Let's follow it. Just a moment, look. There's something we should review before we go running off. The method of entering a building is a little different too than of regular movement. Sometimes when moving to the magnifying glass during investigation mode, the cursor will change to a yellow arrow. This indicates the meaning of directly entry. You can also enter while movement mode. Simply touch enter to do so. Touch the yellow arrow in the investigation mode or enter in the movement mode. Right? That is it, my boy. Try not to forget, alright then. Let's make haste. Oké, eerst zoek ik mijn muntjes. Oh, hier was een muntje. Muntje. Oh. Muntje. Oké, moet er nog een muntje zijn. Look, we must find the shadow that vanished further than the bridge. Nee, ik moet eerst dat derde muntje hebben. Dank u. Nu kunnen we volgen. What the... That thing just disappeared into the thin air. Well, it certainly didn't feel that same presence I did just a moment ago. Hey, Professor, what's that? Wait, isn't that... Professor, it's Espella's cloak. Yes, it certainly looks like the cloak she was wearing. Espella. Where could she have gone? Look, take a look at that. On the wall there, just next to the cloak. Hey, there's some kind of mysterious pattern engraved there. Indeed. I believe this may demand closer investigation. Hier waren... Oh, iets nog muntjes. Oké. Zijn hier 3 muntjes? Wacht, ik wil er van buiten weten of hier 3 muntjes zijn. Ah, ik kan het niet zo zien. Wil je niet laten zien? Oké, misschien als ik enter doe. Nee, wilt... Ja, 3 muntjes gewoon. Geen puzzels. Ik wil wel alle hidden dingetjes vinden. Oké, nu moeten we kijken of we nog een muntje vinden. Ja. Oké. Investigate is. Meestal is er wel 3 munten. What do you think this pattern is all about? Well, I can't say it's a pattern I've ever seen before. I wonder what this mark like this could be doing here. Wait a second, that figure disappeared right around here, didn't it? That's right. Not to mention, Aspella's cloak is lying right here in front of this wall. Without doubt, there must be some kind of clue here as to Aspella's whereabouts. Let's check it out. Wait, can you hear something? Professor? The walls are moving. Yep. Oh ja, Oké, wacht. Ik moet ook draaien. Dacht ik, hè? Nee, ik moet niet draaien. Ik moet ze gewoon... The cellar shift is dislodge the number of patients found. Drag the blocks along the wall and arrange them so that the sign on the wall is properly displayed. Oké. Nee. Nog meer naar boven. Oh, ik moet de eerste onderste vullen. Nee, ik wil... Nee. Oh, deze is wel heel moeilijk te besturen met de muis. Oké. Dan doen we dat stuk voor stuk. Als ze het moeilijk willen maken voor mij. Nee. Oké. Nu deze. Nee. Pak het. Oké, deze wat... Nee. Aan de kant. En die daarin. Oké, waarschijnlijk kan ik nu ook deze erin schuiven zonder problemen. Ja. Oké, nu... No. Ik wil... Dat je dat vastpakt. Naar daar. Oké, dit ding naar beneden. Dat ding naar dat hoekje daar. Nee. Naar boven. Ja. Oké. Boom. Give me die cinematic maar.
I've already seen the answer. That was indeed an intriguing puzzle.
Powerful time begins to resonate from the wall.
Look, Professor! The wall!
Huh. What's this now?
Ouch!
Luke! Are you all right, Luke?
Yes.
Huh? What is this place?
What's a place like this doing behind the wall?
It appears to have been here for some time.
I wonder who could have made this place and why. It's so dark. I can barely see. Hespella! Professor, we've got to search for Hespella.
Indeed, she could be here somewhere. Although...
So, could that witch?
Precisely. We should proceed with caution.
Okay.
Oké, laten we... Oh, daar is zij. Maar ik wil eerst de muntjes. Waarschijnlijk zijn weer gewoon 3 muntjes. 2... En 3. Ah, Professor, over there. What's this? Quickly, let's get her on our feet. Puzzle 12. As far as hands have been tied tightly tied behind her back. Quickly untie her. Which rope maybe will not result in a knot, but both ends of the rope are pulled at the same time. Dus basically which rope maybe will not result in a knot, and both ends of the rope are pulled at the same time. Oké. Oké, laat me even kijken. Man, die is behind us. Ja. B.
I've already seen the answer. That was indeed
Dan
an
heb je hier een
intriguing
knopje.
puzzle.
Espella is free. Just like what exactly occurred here. Espella, are you alright? Mr. Layton, it's really you. Mr. Layton, you really did come and rescue me. Of course, I have said it is the duty of every gentleman to save a lady in trouble. Thank you, Mr. Layton. It's my duty too, as an apprentice gentleman. Ha, Professor! I think they're coming back. I don't sense any immediately danger, but be sure to stay on your guard, Luke. Right, now let's hurry up and leave this place. There's no escaping them. Huh? Carmine tried many times to lead me away from the witches. But as you have seen, we were unable to escape them for long. Uh-oh. What should we do, Professor?
Oh no!
That figure from before.
Professor, I can hear something. It's coming from the end of the corridor.
Just as I thought. Mr. Layton, if we stay here, they'll find us.
This is bad, Professor. They're getting closer and closer.
Please, at least, save yourselves.
Don't worry, there may be a way out of this. I have an idea. Please, leave this to me.
All right.
There's not much time, so listen carefully.
Professor, they're nearly here, and there are lots of them. Okay, we should be all set. Let's get going, Luke.
Hand over the girl.
Mr. Layton.
I weet zelfs.
You enjoy playing silly little tricks.
Ja.
Well, it seems you underestimated us.
You didn't think we'd just give ourselves up, did you?
So tell me, just who are you, witches? And why are you so determined to capture Espella?
Fools. It's yourselves you should be more concerned about. Do you have any idea of what it means to involve yourself with that girl? It would seem not.
What do you mean?
The pair of you have unknowingly walked right into the middle of the story.
The middle of the story?
You will soon see what I mean. With your very own eyes.
Professor! She just disappeared!
I wonder what she could have meant by that.
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about all of this. Do you think she's just trying to scare us because she lost?
At any rate, we should try to reach Espella. I know where that ship was heading. Let's head to the port and meet Espella when she arrives.
Right, and then we can give her back this book. Huh? Professor! The book! It's... Isn't this us, Professor?
Surely not.
En weg waren ze. To be continued. Want nu gaan we switchen naar Phoenix Wright Ace Eternity. Normaal gezien. Do you want to save? Yes, I want to save. Give me a beautiful save file.
Who's there? Is somebody there? Oh, it's probably nothing, but... Hey! What are you doing? Oh!
Protolog. English turnabout. I'm feeling crazy. Come on, Nick. It's just like I said. Oh, Maya. What do you mean? Oh ja, het verschil tussen Professor Layton en Phoenix Wright is... Bij Professor Layton zie je de karakters een beetje staan die praten. Bij Phoenix Wright ziet je het karakter. Dus nu kijk je in de ogen van Phoenix Wright. Dus dat is wel een verschil. You're such a worrywart. I knew you would get all jittery before the trial. It's not like that. It's just... I didn't expect to have to stand in a forged court. Yeah, we don't know much about the court system here. The League of Attorneys would like this to be an exemplary case. So that would make you an exemplary attorney? I hope you don't infect any British laws with your nervous attitude. You're making it sound like I'm a virus or something. Little corona. My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a detective, defense detective. Eigenlijk detective, het zit eigenlijk kans uit te zoeken altijd. Maar a defense attorney. And this is Maya Faye. My assistant of sorts. Of sorts. I guess I should explain why she's dressed up like that. But it's a long story and we don't have the time. Basically, zij is een spirit medium en die kan met de dooien summonen. Beetje een soort van achtig iets. We've come to England on the Legal League of Eternity's Exchange. And I'm acting as a representative of the American Legal League. You know, they probably sent you because you don't ever seem to be busy. We weren't supposed to stand in court, so we thought it would be like a vacation. But here we are, as usual. We have been dragged into a strange case. Hey Nick, so what do you suppose this trial was all about? What if it was this? Look, check out today's newspaper. Elusive jewel thieves at large in London. Scotland Yard on red alert. Wouldn't that be cool? Maya, don't get your hopes up. We're here on an exchange. It should be an simple textbook trial. Really? London's big city. What are the odds of us getting a case like that? Well, that's boring.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. How do you do? I am Miss Darklaw, teacher at the Alcott School for Young Women. Espella, this man is your defense lawyer. Pleased to meet you.
Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Pleased to meet you. I'm Phoenix Wright, your attorney. Pleased to meet you. What's with this girl? Can't she hear me? Tussen haakjes en blauw is wat hij denkt. Dus niet wat hij zegt, maar denkt. Is this girl the defendant in today's case? That is correct. She's the pupil I would like you to represent. She's pleading guilty, so there's not much you need to do. Pleading guilty. I suggest you accept punishments proposed by the prosecution. What? What kind of request is that? Yeah, what? Espella, what are you accused of? Have you not received the case materials? No, we haven't. And we aren't told anything. Forgive me for this oversight. Here, this is the case file. Attorney defended. The court hearing will begin now. Please proceed to the courtroom. Well then, I entrust Espella to you. Wait, what? No way, I didn't even have the time to look through the case file. Yep, that's life. Espella, please be a good girl and don't cause any trouble. Did she just mumble something?
I'm not a witch.
Espella? What did you just say? Chop chop defense. Let's not keep everyone waiting. Terwijl het niet. And so another trial begins. And as always, I've got no idea what's going to happen. As always. Literally as always.
Alright, let's do it, Nick.
Ja, zij noemt mij altijd Nick. Of ja, Phoenix altijd Nick. Ik weet niet waarom, dat is zijn bijnaam. Van haar. And we are in court.
The court is now in session for the trial of Espella Cantabella.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
How about the defense? Are you ready?
Yes. Well, I guess you could call it ready, Your Honor.
I hear it's your first appearance in a British court.
Well, yes, that's right.
The Legal League of Attorneys Exchange, was it? Sounds like fun. Hope you're enjoying the sights. You could take it easy today. Don't worry. Prosecutor Flinch will take care of everything.
He's treating us like amateurs, Nick.
Oh boy, this looks bad.
Yep, en we gaan hem te graas pakken.
Can I really defend this girl?
You can. You're Phoenix Wright. You can do that. Like mijn zangwoord zegt. Do it. Make your dreams come true. Just do it. All I see, well, since this is your first case here, I will ask you a few simple questions to make sure we're all on the same page. Oh, yes. That's fine by me. Dang. Time to sink or swim. Answer my question then, Mr. White. What is the name of the defendant? Defendant is Espella. That would be Espella Cantambella, Your Honor. That's correct. Phew. That's the first hurdle. I see you're terrible proud of yourself for answering that basic question. Let's move on to the next question. What is the nature of the offense? What crime is Espella accused of? You know, Espella seems like such a timid girl. You think it's something minor like shoplifting? Maybe. I would call it minor too. It can be anything major like that, large-scale jewelry thief. Please answer the question. Can you name the two offenses? Did he just say two? Nick, think. What other pretty offense could it be? I don't know. I'm clueless about this case. We weren't told anything about it at all. I don't know. I'm clueless on this case. My. Could it be that our esteemed visitor left his common sense back home? All the evidence is in the court record. You haven't forgot that, haven't you? Ha! That's true. The court records. Right, that's what you always refer to, the court records. And with the court records. Okay, Espella can charges thief and assault. Note, inflict light injuries. Medical report, light injury related to the back of the hand with a long blunt object. This is a thief and an assault. Yeah, it's just simple. Slipped my mind. It must be the nerves. Okay, let's check it now. Touch the court. The court records hold all the evidence from this case. I will better take a look. Right, defense, you have enough time to ponder my question. What is Miss Campbell accused of? Thief and assault. Well, according to the case outline, it was theft and assault. Indeed, what disgusting crimes. Is it correct, defendant? Yes. No kidding. She doesn't look like a violent girl, at least not to me. Ze is dat ook niet, maar ja. Now then, that's settled. Prosecutor Flinch, please briefly outline the case for the court. Yes, Your Honor. Even snel iets checken, zien of ja, zo'n project. The incident took place on a small frontier mall at the Arbor on the River Thames. The frontier was carrying goods away from London. The defendant illegally boarded the ship and tried to steal some of its cargo. But she was discovered by a crew member and captured by the ship's security guard. So she was caught red-handed. And she violently resisted when found by the crew member. Violently resisted. Indeed, she picked up a steel pipe and hit the crew member on the head. Sounds pretty vicious. So that's the assault she's accused of. And what did the defendant attempt to steal from the victim? A stuffed toy, Your Honor. It's the Metropolitan Police mascot, PC Badger. Oh, Nick, I want one. I see that mascot made a carrier from itself in England. Who would have thought? I think we all have a clear picture of the incident now. Then prosecution may the prosecution begin. The prosecution calls its first witness. Please bring him in. There's something fishy about this trial. And there's something even fishier about my client. There isn't any ounce of expression in her face. I would better keep my eyes wide open.
Witness, state your name and profession.
A ship is always at risk at every hour, minute and second. That's where I come in. I am a peacekeeper. The one and only guardian to an otherwise defenseless ship.
Ja, die in de filmpje in zijn broek schiet bijna.
The name Smiles. Johnny Smiles. Security Guard Supreme.
Die bijna in zijn broek deed. Yes, according to the police report, the witness was patrolling the Wright on the night of the crime. Yeah, I was patrolling the Wright and my expertly trained eyes leave nothing unseen. I will go blind if he keeps smiling like that. Okay, sorry. Moet even. Very well, Mr. Smile. I would like to hear your testimony. Describe what happened during your night patrol. Yes, sir. Johnny Smiles will reveal all. Witness testimony. Okay. Patrolling the night of the crime. The night I went on patrol, as usual. So, my keen ears latched on to some suspicious noise coming from the cargo hold. I sprinted at full speed to the cargo hold, but I was too late to stop the blow. Next moment, I captured the criminal expertly. Within seconds I had assembled, there was nothing out of order at the crime scene. Okay. And so, the woman you arrested was? It was the defendant, Espella Cantabella, sir. And as standard protocoling pursuit, all lights were on and you saw her clearly. Is that correct, Mr. Smiles? Yes, sir. I'm an expert after all. Huh? It's just me, or did he hesitate before saying that? Oeh. Ja, dat is bij Ace Attorney. Je moet op de kleine dingetjes letten. The defendant may cross-examine the witness. Yes, sir. Alright, I'm starting to like that guy. Let's just see how the skilled of... Knuckle, hey, hoe gaat het? Welkom terug bij de volgende Professor Layton. Of ja, nu zitten we even in de Ace Attorney fase van Professor Layton. Hoe is het? Let us see now skilled or visiting a barrister is? Okay. Yes. By the way, Mr. Wright. Prima. Oh, prima. Ja, prima. Gisteren naar een feestje nog geweest van Timox. Die af en toe ook in mijn stream zit. Met een van mijn moderators. Die was jarig. Dus ik was daar op birthday party. Volgens corona maatregelen. Niet meer dan 10. Waren maar een klein groepje. Lekker gezellig. Yes, your honor. Het was heel gezellig. Our cross-examination procedure should be the same as anywhere else. Oké, we mogen op zijn Amerikaans gaan. But just in case, I would like to have it explained to you. The cross-examination... is er... Ik bedoel, ik heb de dingen, de games gespeeld, dus... there's no need. Ik overleef het wel. Ik overleef het wel. Nee, het was echt super gezellig. Even kijken. Alleen jammer dat ik niks kon drinken omdat ik moest rijden. Want die woont gewoon een beetje... Die woont een uur rijden van mij vandaan. Dus ik moest eigenlijk best wel een dik uur rijden. I'm fine. I press the witness on all suspicious statements and grant information. We pressen gewoon op alles. Op alles is het gewoon doordrukken, jong. Alles doordrukken. And when there is a contradiction, I present evidence. Just like I always do. Okay, let's do it, Nick. The defendants may cross-examine the witness. Oh, ik vind dit zo leuk, die kortingen. Get it. Okay, that night I went patrolling as usual. Press! What's zoo? En hem helemaal eronder uithalen, jongens. Ah, that's right. It's not something you would know, not being a security professional. That's our special jargon. It's how we talk about the time in our trade. Let me get this straight, Mr. Professional. You're using letters to tell the time. CZZO stands for 22:20, which is 10:20 p.m. Staat er hier iets over een uur? Nee, hè? Oké. Ik heb niks gezegd. 22:20. Right, so 10:20. That's very accurate. How can you be so sure about the time? Well, that's when the TV shows always watch in the security room ends. TV-shows, je zit echt tv te kijken op je werk. Why not? Goeie security guard. Kijk je tv. I meant to do it around at 10 p.m. But for a pro like me, it's just a guideline. That doesn't sound very professional. Anyway, I was patrolling the ship, like I do every night. Your Honor, may I? What is it? Prosecutor Flinch. I would like to get the evening straight while flashing through the crime scene. Photo. Ooh, photo. Okay. Okay, the defendant and the crew member were fighting in the back of the cargo hold. Is that correct? Yes, sir. They were fighting right under that emergency light. Some items are spilling out of the broken crate. Indeed, that crate was broken by the defendant with a steel pipe. Incidentally, the item we can see spilling out here stuffed toys to London's own police mascot PC Badger. Ooh, I see. The crime scene photo shall be added to the court records. Oké, the witness maybe continue the testimony. Oké, ik wil even naar die foto toe kijken. Details. Oké. Dit vind ik interessant. Dit is minder interessant. Natuurlijk, de pijp is ook interessant. En de stuff is interessant. Ik weet al wat er eigenlijk aan de hand is bij deze. Maar ik heb niks geraden. We gaan het allemaal uitzoeken. Ik weet nog een beetje. Oké, my keen ears latched on some suspicious noise. Coming from the cargo hold. Oh, ik haat die dingen. Dat zijn echt de struis dat ik maar fouten mag hebben in deze case. Press. And when you hear those noises, you immediately found them suspicious. That's right. An expert of my caliber can always tell a noise is suspicious. My sense that tingly, it means there's a crime taking place. Smiley sense that, okay. So can you tell us more about the noise you heard? It was, that's right, the second of two women fighting naturally, as sprang into action. And I arrived at the crime scene in the blink of an eye. In other words, you went to the cargo hold because you heard strange noises. Is that correct? Yes. That's about it. I'm back to where I started. Yep, maar we gaan gewoon door. We kunnen dit finish. I swung to full speed to the cargo hold, but I was too late to stop the blow. Press. The blow. The defended Miss Cantabella hit crew member with a steel pipe, didn't she? Yes, that's right. As I opened the door to the cargo hold, the defender struck the victim's head. And I arrived a second earlier, I would have gladly stopped the blow with my own hands. I don't think a second would have made much of a difference. Don't take this expert too seriously, Maya. Yeah, Maya, niet doen, Maya. Did Minnesota defendant deal the blow? Is that correct? Yes, sir. I expertly witnessed the crime with my very own sparkling eyes. Is that so? I see. The next moment, I captured the criminal expertly. Press. And you claim the assailant was defendant Miss Cantabella. Precisely. Naturally, she abandoned all hope, seeing a security pro like myself join the scene. She dropped the steel pipe she was holding onto the floor with a clank. I see. That's what a guilty person would do in that situation. Exactly, Your Honor. There is no need to continue the cross-examination. Within seconds, I had established there was nothing out of the order of the crime scene.
Hold it!
Are you sure you didn't notice anything unusual about the cargo hold? Not a thing. Well, aside from the defendant swinging that pipe around, could someone else have been hiding in that room?
Objection!
The security guard patrolling the fighter is responsible for checking every corner. He would have spotted an intruder right away. Isn't that so, witness? Yes. I carry my trusty pocket torch for precisely such a task. I would have noticed anything suspicious in an instant. What is it, Maya? I was just looking at the evidence in the court record, and I get the feeling there is something funny about this testimony. You're saying that there is a contradiction. So that's all he has to say. Well, Nick, what do you say? We managed to get our hands on some new evidence, but pressing alone can only get us so far. Yet, that means it's time to present evidence to the court. Present evidence. Compare what the witness is saying with evidence in the court record. Sometimes they won't match up, and that means they're not telling the whole truth. Right. Thanks, Maya. Come on, you're making it look as if I'm the attorney here. Search the court record icon and compare the evidence with the testimony. I need to present evidence of the contradiction to the testimony. Okay, let's try that. A speller may be saying she's guilty, but that doesn't mean she witnessed it is telling us the whole story. I need to uncover the truth by myself. Okay, Alpha Spirit, stop below. The next moment I capture the gun. It says that the sender was nothing out of the order of the crime scene. Oh wacht, de dingen, de lamp. Ik moet die laatste hebben. Oké, heeft hij niet toegevoegd. Ik moet die lamp hebben. Dus, oké. Present. Photo of the cargo details. Er is hier een alarm. Hier is een alarm. Oké. Present. Yes! We hebben hem! Als er geen geluid komt, is het juist. Dat is niet wat ik al leer met die game. You're saying that there was nothing out of the order in the cargo hold. Well, that's a bit funny. The point is, one of the crates in the cargo hold appears to have been tampered with. Oh, ja, dat is ook waar. That the defendant must have smashed it. with the pipe, nothing odd about it. Please take a look at the crime scene photo. There's the poker crate where the fire took place, but also that was the other crate. There's another crate! Yeah, that seems kind of strange, don't you think? This crate sitting quite a distance away from where the fight took place appears to have been forced open. Isn't this the sort of thing a security guard should immediately notice? Yeah, you're stuck, dude. You're eraan. You testified that you established there was nothing out of the order at the crime scene. So how come you didn't notice something so obvious? Order, order. That's certainly a serious oversight, particularly for someone claiming to be an expert. Whether a witness is an expert or not bears no relevance to this case. What matters is that he saw the defendant hit the victim with a steel pipe.
Hold it!
What you just said, I'm afraid I can let that slide. Excuse me? I'm an expert guard, focused to precise, a true professional. Ja. Eet wat van je Willy Wonka chocolade. To prove it, I will testify once more. You all die to know why I ignore that one crate, huh? What? Very well, the witness shall continue his testimony. What excuse do you think he will come up, Nick? Who knows? I've got a bad feeling about this too. What did he actually see? Nothing. It's only natural that I missed the other crate. The lights in the cargo hold went on. But of course I had this, the guard's best friend in his trusty pocket torch. The emergency light was on, mind, so it wasn't so dark I could see. I saw that Kilstein right in front of the crew member as she attacked. And there was no one else in the room. You have Johnny's word for it. Oké, laten we hierop gaan duwen, jongens. Wait a moment. The security company claims that the lights were on during the patrol. Yes, that's the official procedure, you see. But those light controls can be such a pain in the... Wait, no, that's not it. I mean, the truth is, an expert like me doesn't need those lights to do his work. Hij weet gewoon niet hoe het licht aan moet, basically. Not when I've got this, the focus beam of my trust torch cuts through darkness like a laser. The witness will refrain from pointing the torch in this direction, just maybe blind, but I would rather not be. Oh, sorry, Your Honor. This trusty torch shall be added to the court's record as evidence. Vol met chocolade natuurlijk. Ew, what's that? What's that, Your Honor? This pocket torch is covered in something sticky. Ah, I see my sweet little buddy's been up to some mischief. Sweet little buddy? Do you mean your chocolate? Johnny left sticky fingerprints all over his flashlight. Don't look at me. I'm not touching it. However, Maya, the defendants may cross-examine the witness. Cross-examination. It's only natural that I missed the other crate. The lights in the cargo hold went on. Professor, according to the results, the lights have to be on. Is that right? Don't spread the news, but between you and me, I'm not very good with the light controls on that ship. Even a security expert like me has their flaws, you know? So he just neglected his duty. Didn't you say before that you're focused, thoughtful, and precisely a true professional? Yes, that's true, of course. I always focus, true, and precisely, except when I'm cutting the old corner. I'm aimed to be a well-balanced professional, you know. Yes. Even French look unsure of how to handle this guy. Ik denk iedereen heeft zoiets van, wat? But of course I had this, a guard's best friend, a trusty pocket torch.
Hold it!
A guard's best friend, you mean that flashlight? Flashlight is a pocket torch. Ever watch criminal dramas, torchlit night patrols, and all that? I've always thought I'd look so cool. In fact, that's why I became a security guard. Really, that's an unique reason. By the way, what about the chocolate smoked on this flashlight torch? A well-appeared guard has a torch in his right hand and a chocolate bar on its left. It's like an emergency reason. I'm so hot on security issues that it tends to melt. So the flashlight is covered in fingerprints from the sticky right hand. That's on de... Wacht even, kan ik? Nee, ik kan hier niet op verder gaan. The emergency light was on. Mine, so it wasn't so dark I couldn't see.
Hold it!
An emergency light. The defendant and the crew member fought under the emergency light. Dat dingetje daar. Ah yes, there it is, in the back of the room. Yes sir, the cargo hold was faintly lit up by that red light there. But the regular lights are on in this picture. Well, yeah, I switched them on before the police came. What? I didn't want to risk my pride career over my slightly different take on the rules. After all, I'm an expert. It's all in the details. You're an expert, alright. An expert in blending the rules. True. I saw that girl standing right in front of the crew member as she attacked. Press.
Hold it!
And you saw that clearly? Yes, I got them. Opened the door and then bam, that's when it happened. I felt it in my shades. They spoke to me. Johnny, you're looking at a crime here. Wait a second. You were wearing sunglasses. Yeah, what's a security guard without a pair of shades? These babies are a part of me. Witness, you were patrolling with fighter with sunglasses on? Of course I was. Whatever I do with style. It's a bit of vanity, a crime. Don't you wear your specs from the same reason? Vanity? I wear them because I have short-signed. Just basically this. I will have you know. You have got that right, Flames. So Johnny had sunglasses on in a dimly lit room. Do you think he actually managed to see anything? Nick, check the court record. There might be a contradiction, Johnny Steph. Yeah, good idea. So they might be in contradiction, huh? Witness, continue the testimony. And there was no one else in the room. You have Johnny's word for it. Waarom kan ik niet naar mijn dingen gaan? Staat het bij items? Nee. Nee. Normaal moet hier kort dingen staan, maar ik moet geen hint. Ik moet mijn kort stuff hebben. Waar is mijn kort stuff? The whom you have Johnny's word for it. Oké, dan gaan we daar gewoon pressen. Hier staan mijn kort records nu. Oh, we hebben... Did you even know there's another crate? Ik denk dat iets met die flashlight te doen heeft. Wacht. Duim. Heeft hij zijn flashlight omgekeerd aan? Dus of hij moet zo geschenen hebben? Met de right hand, ja. Hij moet zo hebben geschenen dan. In plaats van zo. Ja, zo niet. Maar zo. Als ik zo de vingerafdrukken bekijk. However, no, there's another crate. Back. This one here. How can you prove there wasn't something hiding inside that box? Not a possibility, I'm afraid. Huh? That WAF is fitted with CCTV cameras. The recordings from that night have already been examined. Not a single person was seen leaving the ship. If there were security cameras monitoring the ship, then why don't they bother keeping Johnny around, Nick? Not so loud, Maya. Are you playing this on? Yeah, I am. But don't worry, I have the game also in the real copy of it, so. But there's like no way I can connect my DS with the PC, so I use Citra for this one. So there were no other intruders. Yes, sir, that's right. Chris, you're here. I'm happy you're here. I started a new game already. This is like the second part of the game because it's also Professor Layton, but also Ace Attorney. So this is the Ace Attorney part where I'm in the court. I need to make this guy. I need to find this guy's lies in his testimony. Yes, sir, that's right. But he's like an idiot. He's like a big idiot, and we gotta get him. It's not Ace Eternity. Just to know Eternal Dream. I'm not English from. Yeah, I'm not like English speaker. Just my second language. I a little bit can speak like a little bit, but and I also know something. So you will hear like a lot of faults in my speaking, like a lot of them. Like a lot of them. Oh man, some guard, yes. He is a guard, yes. That prosecutor... no, I'm not German. I'm from Belgium, not German. Why does everybody think I'm from German? Last day also someone said, oh, look at the German name. It's not like I'm not German. Could have at least checked if the lights were on or not. Yeah, you know, maybe this hasn't been all that properly investigated. That's okay, outside with Daisy and Hazel. Oh, give them both a little hug. Yeah, but it's like a part, like it's not even 2%. It's like really small part. Like a really small part. But it's small enough to get a government out of it. That's okay. But give Daisy and Hazel a little... How is Daisy doing, actually? How is she doing? You think so? In any case, some things the guard said are kinda strange. Let's see what he says when I show him some evidence. She's fine. Is she fine? I presume the F is for fine. It's unnatural that I missed the other way. The lights in the car world weren't on. But of course I had this. A guard's... Okay, he hold it like this. So the point things... is doing okay without... Oh, she has a cone off. That's nice. I'm happy she's doing great. And how is Hazel doing? Is she... How is she doing? Does she still think she's a dog? Mine, so if it wasn't so dark, I could see. So it's standing right in front of the crew members as she attacked. It has something to do with the chocolate on the light. No one else in the room, if word for it. Her head is just itchy. They removed the horns. Oh, they removed the. It's most. I think it's better that they removed it because, yeah, they can damage. Yeah, damage. Or yeah, you or maybe the dogs with it, accidentally. But yeah. Is it our first? Yeah, it's only like one horn removal. Oh wait, okay, I need to find. I don't see the thing. Oh man, some god he is. Yeah, I know. I need to find the lie. They're just built so they turn. Yeah, burnt them off. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I once saw, but it was like some time ago when I saw them taking off horns of a cow. But I don't remember how they did it. Let's see what he says. Show him some evidence. I think really with the light is in the cargo hold when on. But he had his light. He has his flashlight. He has his flashlight. Press. Damn it! I'm wrong. It's wrong because the music didn't stop. Damn it. There's a clear contradiction between this statement and the evidence. It is. He had a flashlight. Lay it, damn it. Damn it. I got the penalty. Okay, I need to find a different one. But of course I had, but it's covered in chocolate. Maybe is that the thing because it's covered in chocolate?
Objection.
Nope. Yeah, I know. I got a penalty. Give me just a penalty. Damn it! I don't find it. No. The image light was on mine, so it was. I could see. Do I have like contradiction that he has his glasses on? Could that so in the cargo hold while doing his routine? No. So the girl standing right in front of the crew member als she attacked. Eens kijken naar to the picture. Let's see to the picture. He was standing here and the victim there. Back. Nope. And there was no one else in the room. You have Johnny's word for it. Oh wait, the clothes, the picture. There were like clothes on the turn them off. Right? There were clothes in the picture. Wait. Last sentence. And there was no one else in the room. And Johnny would present. Why are there shoes? Whose shoes are they?
Objection.
Nope, the wrong. Again, yeah, give me the penalty. The stupid thing about penalties is if you lose them all, you need to restart the case. I don't want to use the hint. I don't want to use the hint coins. So they oh wait, it's like okay, the something about the lights. So I need to see some. But what is the right evidence to say that he didn't see anything because he had his shades on all the time. The lights went on, and the only thing was like the alarm was on. Wait a second. The lights in the garden were on, but of course they had this. Gas was fed through the protectors. The emergency was on mine, so it wasn't so dark. It wasn't so dark I couldn't see. It's not on.
Objection.
Again wrong. Again a penalty. Okay, last chance. I don't want it. I hate when it's like so tiny little thing. It was on mine, so it wasn't dark. I could see. Guards is fed, so it's good. Pocket touch. Wait. Why did he need a torch? Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I did that like in my private playthroughs, but not on this one. I'm not gonna do that on this one. No. No, we will be hard on this one. So, so that I couldn't serve. Why did he needed his flashlight? The lights were on.
Objection!
And we were wrong again. Okay, final penalty. We're going to do this again. Hey, we lost the case. Stay, that's the dumb. The cards will never shoot. It's predict guilty. Damn it. We are guilty. And will undergo a pre-court trial on the High Court amount. The court will is adjourned. Damn it. Restart the trial. Oh, it's like the complete trial. Okay, maybe I need to save it by big trials in the end. But I didn't want to do it on this one. The professional,
Who's there? Is somebody there? Oh, it's probably nothing, but... Hey, what are you doing?
I need to prove that he had his sunglasses on. He also did use the light. What did he have in his hand? This left hand. He had the light in his left hand, so that's why the chocolates are on it. Yeah, now I'm gonna skip through the first part of the trial, just not reading them anymore because I just already read them. Yeah, I'm Phoenix Wright. I already read that part. It's like, who is seating? I'm Phoenix Wright. This is Maya. Oh yeah, we are now not in America, but in London. What are your specs of your... What do you mean with my specs? What I have in my PC? I have the hell no idea. I have a friend built it for me. The only thing I know is my graphic card, that is TI 1080, wacht, 1080 graphic card. But the other things I have no idea. No idea what processor is in there. You need to ask my friend that, but he's never in my stream, so no idea. Like I said, he built it for me. Maybe I can, yeah, it's like a while ago, and then I need to go back for like a year ago in the conversations. What if it was this? Ah, wait, yeah. The newspaper about a diamond, large jewel thief in London.
Sorry to...
Yeah.
How do you do?
So now we get the girl.
I am Miss Darklaw, teacher at the Alcott School for Young Women. Isabella, this man is your defense lawyer.
Oh, Chris, you know what I really think it sucked in the game? They changed her name in different languages. I was like, wait a second, she wasn't called Espella, but in Dutch she was called Mace. It was like, no, why do they change her name? And then like in every different language, they have a different name. And that really sucked. Because like I was like, is this correctly? So now we're like, hi, I'm Phoenix, I'm your attorney, and let's go to court. And I have no idea what's this about. I don't know the hell about anything about this case. Because I just get the case file and then they say, yeah, the court is in. It will begin now. Yeah, you just got the case file. You have like no idea what's going to happen. Already read this one part. I'm not a witch. Okay, let's do this. Let's get in court. Okay, maybe I need to save after we have like a next cross-examination.
In session for the trial of Spella Cantabella. How about
Oh yeah, now he's gonna ask me if I knew the rules. Yeah, I know the rules.
Hope you don't worry. He's
Oh boy, this. Can I really defend this girl?
We need to defend her. Okay, okay, what is the name of the Spella? What's the nature of the crime? Now I get my crime scene thingy. Oh, I'm guilty of 2 crimes. Stealing and hitting, yeah, getting 1 hurt. For theft and assault. Well, according to this outline, it was the theft and assaulting. Okay, now I need to press again because that unlocks the next dialogues, right? Oh, I hate that part that I need to like skip it through. Yeah, it took into place. She was hot cat. What was hot cat? Hand cat can. Gewoon betrapt. Fighting resistance. Ja, ze heeft gewoon iemand op de kop geknatst. Okay. And that was the stealer. She wants to steal the little toy. Okay. Let's get back to the thingy. Okay, the first cross-examination.
A ship. I am a... The name Smiles. Johnny Smiles. Security Guard Supreme.
Security Guard Idiot Supreme. Better name, but yeah. Oh, I didn't want to click on that one. Just give me your statement. Where you aligned that the lights were off. Okay. Oh no! Ah, damn it! Now I get the entire how to cross-examinate. I had to click the second one. No, I know how to cross-examinate my witness. This part is a little bit boring because I just need to skip through to the part until I was so.
Hold it!
Now he's telling us that he was watching TV shows on its job. And that's why he knew the time. Now we get the photograph. And that's the emergency light, the broken box, the mascot, what was trying to steal. We get the photo in our court records. The crime. We were taken ahead, and so there was nothing out of the order of the crime. There he is wrong because that crate is open, and that was the first contradiction in his thing.
Objection!
And then we get back to the part we were. What?
Objection!
Hey, you missed an open crate. How could you miss an open crate? Okay,
Hold it!
and then he has like, yeah, the lights were off. Because I didn't know how the switch worked. How to turn lights on in this boat. So, and then we can save it, and so we have like a save file for when we fail. Okay, let's first have this thing, and then we get torchlight with full of chocolate. Okay, and then we can save and we're back at the place we died. Okay. Come on. Don't shake your head like that. Okay, course examination. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna save just in case. Okay, let me go to the menu. Okay, Professor Layton, bye. Close. Okay, now we have like, if we die now, we get to this point. How's he attacked? Wait a second. If she was standing here, where was the witness standing? Right in front of the crew member. I found it. On the back of the hand. With a head. Back of the head. How could she attack him in front if the wound is on the back?
Objection!
Got it. Finally. You're sure the defendant was standing right in front of the crew member? Absolutely, they were facing each other the entire time. Well, that's weird, because it clearly contradicts this evidence. What? What do you mean? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sometimes I need to read those things. Medical report, the blow was dealt from the back of the head. The back of the head. Do you understand now? If they were facing each other, there's no way the victim could have been hit from behind. Yeah! Yeah! Haha, got a blow. I got a strike. Okay, witness, can you offer an explanation for this contradiction? Yes, explain yourself. It's the first time I'm hearing of this. Yes, sir, it's strange, isn't it? It's totally sure they were fighting face to face. His chocolate is melting. He's getting hot. I would swear this melting chocolate bar on it. It doesn't look like he's lying, but then... Hey Nick, look at me. He hit him on the head. What are you doing, Maya? Yeah, Maya, what are you doing? It was just checking if I could hit the back of your head while we were while you're facing me. It doesn't seem doable, especially for someone as vertically challenged as me. How about you keep your dangerous little experiments inside that head of yours, Maya? I kind of like living times. At least we've learned a couple of important things. First, that this witness is reliable, and second, that the prosecution didn't investigate the case properly. I'm good. If my gut feeling is right, there's much more to this case than meets the eye. Now's my chance. What should I do? Wait and see what happens. Pled not guilty. Your Honor, the defendant assists once more. That the defendant Spella Cantabella is innocent. What? That is foolish. Oh, we're gonna get her innocent. Just who do you think you are? Anyway, he's Phoenix Wright, and remember the name. He's like your nightmare in court. Waltz in here with your ridiculous assumptions. Bladderdash, I say that's not how it was supposed to be. What did he just say? Nobody! Not how it was supposed to be. Wait, supposed to be. Oh yeah, I remember that. But I forgot to get in the case, not in the story. In the light of this new development, the court's opinion is that the defendant is in no way clear of suspicion. However, the witness testimony has been proven unreliable. That's more like it. Looks like I'm starting to win over the judge. Don't forge that. The defendant admires all charges. Certainly, her guilt is beyond doubt.
Objection!
The defendant is just a schoolgirl. You can't go on her confession alone. So far, we have established only one thing. That Mr. Smiles is neither an expert or even a reliable witness.
Hold it!
In my long 6-month career als een security guard, even 6 maanden. Never have my professionalism and expertise been questioned. Isn't 6 months barely past the probation period? You're saying Goldilocks there is innocent? Goldilocks, okay. In other words, that she didn't assault anyone? And that she didn't steal the toy? Isn't that so, Mr. Lawyer? Yes, at least. We have yet to see any proof that she tried to steal it. Haha. Hahaha. I got you there. Huh? What? Got me how? I haven't had the first piece of evidence. Uh-oh. The proof that that girl was trying to kidnap PC Badger. What? You do? Even Flinch is shocked. When I seized the girl at the crime scene, she was grasping this in her hand. She didn't even seem to notice. And what would that be? It would appear to be a BC Badger stack, Your Honor. Now, that you mentioned it, this mascot does have some sort of an ill-fitting tag attached. What's this engraving on the tag? Is that an address? Oh, you mean there's an address written on there? It would appear to be Scotland Yard's and their telephone number. It is Scotland Yard's mascot after all. This tag, it's been ripped from one of the PC Badger's toys. Yes, sir. This suspect was caught in the act of necking this very toy. The tag was ripped off during the fight. What? The tag is... What we have here is decisive evidence that she was trying to steal the cargo. No way! I wasn't expecting evidence like that. Witness, I was never informed of such evidence. If you had this in your possession, why didn't you hand it in to the police? Sorry, Miss Prosecutor, I'm an expert at what I do. And my expert advice to myself was that I would better keep this as my secret weapon. So I waited for this right moment to single-handedly settle this trial. Looks like Flange and I are both in uncharted waters now. Oh, this stack, it's vital evidence. It will be added to the court record. Torn tag added to the court record. Defendant is Mr. Wright, was it? Yes, prosecutor Flinch. Your appearance in this court was a very decided affair. Decided affair. That's true. That call from the Attorneys Association came out of nowhere. Perhaps in all the confusion, the request from your client escaped your attention. Were you not instructed to accept the sentence proposed by the prosecution? Come to think of it, Miss Darklow did say something about that before the trial. She's planting guilty, so there's no much you need to do. I should suggest you accept the punishment proposed by the prosecution. That is no option. We don't stop. We prove innocence. That's why you were asked to do. You have convinced us all of your skills, so your good name will not suffer. Why not simply admit the defendant is guilty and call it a day? What do you say to do that, Mr. Wright? Depending on your stance on this matter, the court may now pass the verdict. May stance. That's something I don't need to think twice about. Is she guilty or not? Yeah, we go and continue the fucking trial, man. The defense requests the trial to continue. Yep. Okay, continue. Defense stands by its assertion that Espella Cantabella is not guilty. Very well, Mr. Wright. If that's your desire, then I do have a request to make. Your Honor, yes, prosecution Flynn. The prosecution calls the second witness. Hey, wait a second. What about me? Come on, guys, don't forget about Johnny. Let me start over from the top. No detail omitted. Nope, you're out. I suggest you leave the witness stand and go back to witnessing your crimes on television. Yes. Oh, hij is helemaal van, no, I've been defeated. I've been defeated. I believe a break is in order. The court will now adjourn for a 15-minute break. Mr. Flinch, prepare your witness. Is that understood? Yes, Your Honor. The defense has no objections. Look like Flinch finally got serious about the case. And that means the real game starts now. Hey, the real game is going to start. To be continued. Is it after the trial or are we going back to Professor Layton now? Yes, I want to save. Give me the save file. Give me that save. Okay, on the second part of the trial. Phew, glad the first part's over. That witness was quite a character. I bet he would love to be one in a crime drama. He would end up making in a comedy too. I would hate if poor Isabella was found guilty because of his shaky testimony. But at least now it looks like we might be able to get Isabella a not guilty verdict. Yeah, I hope that cheered Isabella up a bit. Uh-oh, somebody's not happy. Ike, I forgot about Darkglow. She's reading my newspaper. Maybe it's just me, but she doesn't look pleased. Oh, it's you. I appreciate your efforts, Mr. Wright. Thank you. But while I understand your drive to win this case, my drive. This is not the time for your personal ambitions. I told you before, didn't I? That Espella is pleading guilty and that you should accept the proposed punishment. This incident has already been settled between our school and the police. But Miss Darkglow, Espella could be innocent. Believe me, it will be in Espella's best interest if you end the trial as soon as possible. The more the trial drags on, the more traumatic it is for this poor girl. I am sorry. She may be saying that she's guilty, but is she really? In any case, Mr. Wright, we don't want our school being shoved into the limelight because of this case. So if you could please refrain from picking a meaningless detail such as toy, get this trial over with quickly. This is your client's wish, Mr. White. I understand, I will do my best. It's a relief to hear that. Let's go, Espella. Yes, Miss Darkglow. What the heck was that all about? We have been busy busting our butts in there trying to prove that Espella is innocent, and she expect us to just give up now? Why are you yelling at me, Maya? But when you think about it, Darkglow is acting very strangely. Her own pupils on trial, and she's just standing around reading other people's newspapers. Yeah, what's she so busy reading about anyway? There's nothing about Espella in the paper. Was she checking the soccer scores or something? Newspaper added to the court records. The break is almost over. We would better go back. Flinch looked really confident about this new witness. I'm Espella's defense attorney. I will stand by her no matter what. Oké, laten we dit finishen. Volgende witness. The court will now prosecution. Is your witness ready? Of course, Your Honor. Bailiff, please bring her in. Witness, state your name and occupation.
My name is Olivia Raldente. The warm winds of the Mediterranean Sea carry the spicy scent of a seafood stew. A hot Sicilian stew that soothes the hearts of sailors braving the raging waters. Blessed be the Sicilian cuisine and il nostro mare.
Yes, Miss Al dente. Why do I try to read it? It's gewoon al dente. Is employed as a cook on the Freister where the crime happened. A cook. That's interesting. I thought you are wearing Miss Al dente. This is my work outfit. It gets very hot in the kitchen. Hot. You know. It will be a pleasant change after that chocoholic guard. He got up my nose. Nice to see the judge is remaining impartial. Miss Al Dente discovered the bandit in the cargo hold when she went for supplies. She found Espella. Don't make her. The crew member that Johnny saw fighting with Espella. That's right, Mr. Wright. Miss Al Dente was the first person to discover the intruder. Then she's the victim of assault. Hit with a steel pipe. How cruel. If you would only add my precious kitchen knife with me at the time. I would have shown my exceptional cutting skills. Giggle. Nick, look at that. She is an expert potato peeler. You better watch out around her. Yeah, we don't want to get potato peeled. I will keep that in mind. Witness, we will now hear your testimony. Describe to us what happened in the cargo hold. Certainly, gladly. Oké, nu gaan we doen een save because it's a new witness testimony. Just in case we die. When I went to the cargo hold to check the supplies, I was past 10. Save. Okay. We saved. Okay, now we can die. Now we are allowed to die. It was past 10. And I found that girl hiding at clutching one of them bizarro toys. She made as if to run away, so I tried to stop her. Then she grabbed the pipe. She's short, but she firstly swung the pipe at me. I tried to dodge, but she hit me on the head. I backed out for a few more minutes. According to the medical board, you suffered a laceration to your head, correctly? That. It's covered by the chest head, so you can't see it now. But when I chop up veggies, it hurts in the rhythm of the strikes. Chop, chop, chop. That sounds most terrible, Miss Al Dente. I should have been more careful, but she looked like a little piccola girl. Piccola? Piccola? Yeah, has more female version and or more male. It's piccola. Yeah, piccola. Olivia is more taller than Espella. Yeah, Espella's about the same size as you. I may be short, but I'm well proportioned, and that's what matters. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to present the decisive evidence that proves the defendant's guilt. This is a photograph of the defendant's fingerprints on the steel pipe. As you can see, the fingerprints are very clear. They were left by the assailant. They have already been examined and found to be those of the defendant. Well, that settles it. This is undoubtedly the evidence. But the fingerprints on the weapon are Espella's. Just to put your inquisitive mind at peace, Mr. Wright, there were no other fingerprints. The photograph shall be added to the evidence. The fingerprint photo added to the court's records. Hey, have I not warned you, Mr. Wright? Further examination is but a waste of time. Nick, what do we do now? The evidence clearly points to Espella. We're pleading that Espella is not guilty, and if she's innocent, then this witness is lying. All we need to do is expose that lie. I've got to think straight and focus on finding the truth. Let's find the truth. Zij gaat eraan. She's going down. Defense may cross-examine the witness. Oh, now we have the cross-examination. Okay, let's do it again. Save one. Just because it was like a long thing. I don't want to do it all again. Okay, cargo hold, check the supplies. It was past 10.
Hold it!
Let's just check it out. You had to check the supplies at the late hour. It must be true being a cook. Now the saying, a thirsty sailor will drink the all Meridian Sea. That's why I always need to make sure we're properly stocked up, sweetie. Is she making those saying ups? The incident occurred at 10:20, when Smiles was doing the rounds. I see. Understood. That's what happened in the cargo, and what happened in the cargo hold. Tell me what happened. And I found that girl hiding and clutching one of them Bizarro toys. Yes, the Bizarro toys, and this bizarre toy she was holding was none other than BC Badger, was it? The girls held it in the tight grip, like a sea wreck holds its prey. I kinda hate there's no H in the sentence. It makes it harder to read for me. Are you certain it was the defendant? It was kinda dark in the room, but I swear on Neptune it was her. The witness has engaged in a face-to-face fight with the defendant. Even if the room was poorly lit, there was no doubt she would recognize her assailant. Espella was holding BC Badger. Did she intend to steal it? What did the witness do upon discovering the intruder? She made as if to run away, so I tried to stop her, then she grabbed the pipe.
Hold it!
The defendant tried to escape. She had nowhere to run through, because she was at the far end of the room. I'm really good at catching chickens that try to run from the knife, so I caught a rapidement. And when you caught her, things took a violent turn. Yeah, she was so small, you know. You wouldn't think she had that in her. That was a steel pipe propped against the wall, right next to her. That's the pipe from the picture. Yeah, she picked it up and held it both hands, and then she's short, but she first swung that pipe at me. I tried to dodge.
Hold it!
You're sure it was the defendant that swung the pipe at you? We know it was the defendant because her fingerprints were found on the weapon. As you can see, she held the pipe with both hands, just as the witness had stated. Espella's fingerprints, that's some hard evidence. But then again, what is it, Nick? There's something about those fingerprints. Correctly, I already noticed that. Oh, it sounds like you're on something, Nick. Don't get too excited, it's just a hunch. Als jullie hier kunnen zien, kijk naar die duimen. Don't look right to me for some reason. Naar de duimen kijken. Dus zij hield de pijp zo vast. Maar dat betekent dat de pijp naar daar uitstak en niet naar daar. Dus de pipe was like, she holded the pipe on the wrong end. As soon as this pipe while holding it in both hands. In the case, pray tell us what happened after the defendant took a swing at you. but she hit me on the head. I blacked out for a few minutes. Let's press this. Do you remember the moment you were hit? Sort of. It was dark, so I'm not exactly sure how it happened. See, I'm clever with my fingers, but not that good at dodging steel pipes. So I got it. And you're positive there was no one else at the crime scene? Yep. That cute guard suddenly walked in, sort of nonchalantly. Now that I think about it, the door suddenly opened and I turned towards it. That must be when I got it. So it was his fault. Oh, I will have my revenge. They say my special spice blend is too strong for a human consumption. I don't think he will ever be able to taste chocolate afterwards. Hee. She says while smiling, scary. Johnny said he saw the moment Olivia was hit. Yeah, and he didn't see anyone else in the room either. So when I came to the guard boy, Ed already captured that girl. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with her testimony. Still, got any of these? This one piece of evidence has been on my mind. It's not something easy to see, but it feels out of place. I didn't notice anything. I would better take a second look at the court record. I've got nothing concrete, just a hunch to go, but should I press that? Yes. Oh, okay, wait. She made it. She tried to stop her. Then she grabbed the pipe. She saw, but okay, where can I? Which one should I press? Because I know it's the fingertips. I know it's this one because she's holding the pipe the wrong way to hit somebody. Yeah, unless you hit it like really weird. But yeah, she's holding it the wrong way. But on which statement I should have pressed this? She made up the run away, so I tried to stop her, then she grabbed the pipe. She shot, but fiercely swung that pipe at me. How does she swing a pipe like this?
Objection!
We got it right. I got it right. You're claiming that the defendant swung the pipe at you. Yeah, how did you swing the pipe if you're holding it like the wrong way? Well, that's impossible. Why do you say that, sweetie? The defendant's fingerprints were found on the pipe. However, there is a contradiction here. Contradiction? Impossible. That's most interesting. Well then, the defense will explain. What in this photo is of the fingerprints contradicts testimony? The position. That's the position of the fingerprints, Your Honor. Oh, the position. Now, according to the witness testimony, the defendant held the pipe like this, because he swung it. In order to hit the witness on the head, she raised the pipe like so. That's precise, she did. Then she struck from above, but there's a problem. Think about the fingerprints that she would have left had she done just that. What are you getting at, Mr. Wright? Look closely at the way I'm holding the pipe. In this situation, the fingerprints should look like this. The thumb above and the other fingers. Indeed, there's no doubt about that. But now take a look at the fingers that were actually left on the pipe. They were like the other way. Goodness, the thumbs, Below the other fingers. What? That's right. Al dente, Miss Al dente? What is it? Had the defendant attacked you as you describe it, the fingerprints would have been the other way around, which means something's not right with your testimony. Order, what's the meaning of this? Those fingers were submitted as deceived evidence. How come this contradiction was not brought to the light before? No. Miss Al dente, what do you have to say about this? Yeah, that's quite safe. Throwing your knife like that. Excuse me, Miss Al dente? No. How to bring out the full sweetness of a sweet potato. You used a pinch of salt. Interesting, right? You use salt to make something taste sweeter. I'm not following. I remember it now. It was the other way around. Not as you would expect it. I'm sorry, I got a bit confused. You would normally hold a pipe like that. But she's so small and the pipe was heavy. She held it the other way. The other way? Not like this. She held it this way.
Objection!
But you testified that she fiercely swung the pipe at you. I'm telling you, I got confused. Olivia, sorry, okay? How could you mistake the way she held the pipe? She was right in front of you. Oh, why don't you go fry an egg? What does it matter if she held it one way or another? You wouldn't call a slightly salted sweet potato a salty potato, because it's still a sweet potato, no matter what you add to it. The witness probably has a point, doesn't she, Mr. Wright? So the defendant attacked the witness, holding the pipe backhanded. It seems a bit unnatural, but it does make sense, I suppose. Indeed it does, Your Honor. There's no problem with this evidence after all. Does the defense agree? If I agree, there are no problems with this evidence. We'll be one step away from losing the case. I'm just gonna say, I have the feeling like I need to make a choice. And I don't want to do this entire again. Not again. There's gonna be a contradiction as somewhere in this fishy testimony. Could Espella have hit Olivia holding the pipe backhanded? Let's see how it goes. Oh, so how can you hit somebody on the head like that? Like, if you hold the pipe like this, how can you hit somebody on the head like that?
Objection!
Well, Miss Anne, I'm afraid that you're in a pickle now. I don't really see why. Adding a pack of lies to the testimony can turn things very sour for a witness. I would seem the defense is prepared to prove its claim that there is a contradiction. Is this witness testimony? Correct, Your Honor. I won't know until I try. The defense shall now present evidence to the court. The evidence contacting the head. Back of the head with a long blunt object. How could she do that backwards?
Take that!
Miss Al dente, you previously testified that you were using that head to cover the wound you received in the assault. It's normal for singorinas to cover up things they don't want others to see. That's not all. You also described the defendant as little. If you recall, that is to say Miss Cantabella is, at the very least, shorter than you. I've grown tall and healthy thanks to the wonderful meridian sunshine. Let me ask you then, how did a girl shorter than you, holding a heavy pipe backhanded, manage to land a blow on the back of your head? Ooh! Backstab, I would say it's impossible. The fingerprints on the weapon show that the defendant held it backhanded. But even if she didn't, it is highly unlikely she would be able to hit Miss Al Dente's head like that. Order! I will have order! What is the defense getting at? Even if it was highly unlikely, it cannot be proven that it was impossible. Miss Cantabella's fingerprints were found on that pipe, Your Honor. Nothing can change the fact that it was the defendant who held the weapon. That is so. Does the defense have any comments? I can't deny that. It's clear that Espella did hold that pipe. She held it like this, right? Why would she do that? I would be harder to hit anyone like this. When she holds it like that, it looks as if... Aha! The court recognizes the validity of the prosecution's objection. Fingerprints on the weapon prove that it was used by the defendant.
Objection!
The defendant's fingerprints may be on the pipe, however, that doesn't prove she hit anyone with it.
Objection!
Nonsense, what else would she pick up? A steel pipe full?
Objection!
But what if she didn't? Oh, I think I've got a pretty good idea. Well then, the defense may elaborate on its ID. What I say next will turn this trial around. The defendant's fingerprints were left on the weapon when she tried to defend herself. Well, naturally, she held the pipe with both hands when she stopped it from coming down on her head. Stopped it with both hands? That's right, like this. Please take another look at this photo. There are not the fingerprints of an assailant, but rather the fingerprints of a victim who was defending herself. Which brings us to the conclusion that Miss Cantabella didn't attack the witness. She was in fact a victim, despite trying to defend herself. This cannot be. And if Miss Cantabella was a victim, who was the real assailant? There's only one person who could have done it. The only other person at the crime scene was Olivia Al Dente. It was you, wasn't it? Ooh, returning in the round, like usually. Order, order, order. If I cannot have order, the court will be adjourned. Be quiet, all of you. You just don't quiet, do you? Go for it, fish. A louse or slower like you should get to the shop. How about I show you my knife up close? Have you lost your mind, Mr. Wright? The witness is the victim, not the assailant. There are no fingerprints other than the defendants on the weapon.
Objection!
Look at the witness' outfit. She's wearing gloves. That's why she left no fingerprints. Ah, you tricky But you cannot be sure she was wearing gloves that night.
Objection!
The witness has called this her work outfit, so she must have been wearing it when she went to check supplies. de voorslauwer, slippery as an eel. It was me because I had gloves on. It was as if it was only me wearing gloves. She's the only one in the courtroom wearing gloves. There was that guy, the guard. He was wearing gloves too. Nope. But he had something different. He has chocolate. Chocolate saved today. The guard, oh, that was the previous witness. Oh, that's right. Gloves are part of the guard's uniform by regulation. See, the guard, Johnny, he was wearing gloves that night too. What do you say to that, Mr. Wright? Since you claiming that the assailant is the person who had gloves on, that would make the guard a suspect as well. Could Johnny be a corrupted? It's impossible. Because he had chocolate. Johnny Smiles is not a culprit. Why not? Anyone with gloves could have done it. Don't you just say that? No, I didn't. However, it does seem plausible that the guard could have done it. He was wearing gloves after all. No, he couldn't. I'm afraid that's impossible, Your Honor, and I have proof. You do? Fascinating. Let's see this proof, if you really have it. Please enlighten us as to why Smiles cannot be the culprit. Prove it with proof, because he had chocolate hands.
Take that!
He would have left chocolate everywhere. Mr. Price is, to put it nicely, won't you okay, a free spirit. There is no guarantee he would follow the rules and wear his full uniform. And this evidence proves he did not wear gloves. Wait, don't throw that filthy torch at me. Will someone please wipe the chocolate off the evidence? The chocolate is the evidence. No, Your Honor, the chocolate is the evidence. Here you get it. The chocolate is the evidence. What? Mr. Smile was snacking on a chocolate bar during his patrol. And that's why his flashlight is in his sorry state. And covered in his chocolatey fingerprints. Therefore, he knew that he didn't wear gloves when patrolling the ship that night. Rule-breaking, chocolate-loving Johnny Smiles was not the culprit. What? That's ridiculous. It's too silly. Oh, we're going to get her. Your Honor, the defense has merely pointed out a possibility. To call the witness a criminal whiteout, actually evidence against her and preposterous.
Objection!
The prosecution's duty is to clear what doubts there may be regarding the defendant's guilt. And I have demonstrated what there is. And the very last, a possibility that the witness is not telling the truth.
Objection!
At the very least, Espelda Cantabella is not innocent. As corroborated by PC Badger, the toy had she attempted to steal. Ha! What was that? Did Olivia just freeze for a second? Prosecutor flinched. Explain to the court about this toy. This new piece of evidence. This is the stuffed toy the defendant tried to steal that night. Oh, it's broken. One of its legs would appear to be missing, the poor thing. The mishap befell PC Badger as the witness and defendant were fighting. The captain of the find reported the damage after the defendant's arrest. So this is the stuffed animal Olivia snatched from Espella. I see. The court would like to hear the witness testimony regarding the evidence. Witness, your testimony. Witness. Excuse me, witness, you have been asked to testify. Stop trying to kill that fish. I'm so very sorry. I got a little upset from all those accusations. I'm not used to this, to being called a liar. You are a liar. Ah yes, it's only natural. Don't worry about that. It's all that slimy attorney's fault. Why do I feel like an eel on a shopping board? The witness will now testify. Tell us how about retrieving this toy from the defendant. Gladly. Oh, il nostro mare. I wonder what she's saying. I don't get it. Something about sea, because mare is sea. Whatever she said, I will make sure this is the last time she says it in court. Getting her down. I wrestled the toy back from the thief and then gave it to the police. When I found that girl, I thought I couldn't let her get away with our precious cargo. Naturally, I had to get that toy back from her first. The leg got ripped off though. But there's no way I could have attacked her with the pipe. I was holding the toy in one hand. I don't remember much about when I was it, but I got the toy back at least. Oké. Laten we dit zelf... Ah, I see. What a commendable attitude. Going to such length to protect cargo. I may not be a security guard, but I will do what it takes for the sake of our ship. It didn't do much good in the end. This PC badger is way too damaged to be sold. Those lovely little toys are made at the workshop in London. We transport them down the river Thames, distributing them to children as we go. Didn't she call them bizarro toys earlier? No, suddenly they're cute. And what about fingerprints on the toys? It's soft, daar heb je niet veel aan. It's a soft toy after all, so no usable fingerprints were found. Well, that is unfortunate. Regardless, the court accepts it into evidence. Stolen toy added to the court records. The defendants may now cross-examine the witness. Okay, Chris, did you see the... Between the things we have in our court record, there's already something wrong. Oh wait, back from the thief and I gave it to the police. Just saving it. There's already something wrong. I don't know if you're still there, but I don't know if you know it, but there's already something wrong with what I have here. Especially now I got this one. There's something wrong with it. And I already know what. I just went back from... Okay, back from the thief and then I gave it to the police. I found that girl. Okay, first let's see if I get like an extra statement. Most of the time the extra statement is the one I need to get pressed in. Turned back from the thief and gave it to the police. When you entered the cargo hold, Espella had the stuffed animal. Naturally, I got her red-handed. She was trying to steal it, I'm telling you. To be honest, it doesn't sound like she's lying. But is Espella really a thief? We can't be sure about it. Just picking something up doesn't make a thief anyway. Something else in the testament is on my mind right now. Shit, defense changed mind about the innocent client now. Oh. Witness continue testimony. What did you do after coming across the defendant? When I found the girl, I thought I could let her away with all precious cargo. Gathered that toy back from her first, the leg got whipped off too. There's no way I could have attacked her with a pipe and holding. I don't remember much about. Okay, but I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. Easy, you'll find yourself to like normal self, like and hit it on the bricks. Okay, I'm gonna press it on the first thing wrong. This is story back from the thief that gave to the police. It's not. I think I need to press. I mean, how could that be the toy? Because she was holding the tag, and that toy has a tag. That's the. I think Chris is gone. I think. Not sure. Yeah, oké, we just continue. We gaan gewoon door met half Nederlands-Engels. Miss Al Dente, I would like to confirm just one thing. Het heeft geen tag. Het heeft geen ketting. The stuffed animal you submit to the police, is it this one? Yeah, that's the one. No doubt about it. I'm sorry, but if that's the case, things simple don't add up. What doesn't add up? If this is about the leg, it's that girl's fault. It got ripped off because she wouldn't let go. Oh nee, let's need the leg. The problem is not something that's missing from the stuffed animal, but, well, on the contrary, it's something that should be missing there in the first place. Something that shouldn't be there. And that is, of course, this item. That's the final piece of evidence received from the guard, Miss Smiles. When I seized the girl at the crime scene, she was clasping this in her hand. She didn't even seem to notice. And it would appear the PC Badger's tag, Your Honor. Strange, isn't it? Something was definitely ripped off this plushie. But it wasn't its leg. It was the tag. You noticed it too, didn't you, Miss Al Dente? If this is the stuffed animal that Miss Cantabella was holding when you found her, then why is the tag still on it? Okay, we got him. Order, order, I will have order. Oh, maar dat is de laatste heb ik niet kunnen lezen. Hey you, Taste is looking prosecutor over there. Yes. What is this about the tag? You didn't tell me anything about that. If you will please calm down. It's no use blaming the prosecutor. He didn't even know this tag existed.
Objection!
Witness, I had not been informed of such evidence. If you had this in your possession, why didn't you hand it into the police? So, Mr. Prosecutor, I'm an expert at what I do. And my expert advice to myself was that I would better keep this as my secret weapon. So I waited for the right moment to single-handedly settle this trial. For better or for worse, this tag's existence has only recently come to light. Neither the prosecution nor you, nor Your Honor, knew about it before this trial. But then, why is there a tag on this toy? How come this toy has a tag? The answer is simple. There is a tag on this stuffed animal because the toy was swapped. There is only one possibility. Miss Al Dente, before handing the plushie in the police, you swapped it for another. Listen to yourself. Why would I ever do something like that? Ridicolo. And that's right. The tag must be a fake. A fake? Why would you think that? The chocolate freak must be trying to frame me. That's what it is.
Objection!
Mr. Smiles has no motive to do something like that.
Objection!
No motive? It doesn't require much thinking to come up with one. He wanted attention. Yes, what he said. The guard lied to show off. That's all there is to it. Did Johnny produce bogus evidence to draw attention to himself? Oh, wacht. Heb ik proof voor this? Ik heb hier geen proof, hè? Nee, ik heb hier geen proof voor. It's impossible. And theory, but impossible. And how do you know? You will dice you like an onion. Anyway, was Mr. Smiles lying? There's an easy way to find out. What? How do you plan to check that? By checking the fingerprints, of course. Fingerprints. According to Mr. Smiles' testimony, when he sees Miss Cantabella, she was holding the tag in her hand. Therefore, her fingerprints should still be on that tag. Yeah. Bailiff, have this evidence investigated immediately. That was awesome, Nick. We have almost got her now. Mr. Flinch, I have a question for you. What is it? When you searched the crime scene, did you find the toy without a tag? Well, Mr. Flinch, did you? No, concerning the circumstance, I did not seem necessary to investigate quite so truly. But at the very least, I can tell you that all the toys in the crate had tags on. Excuse me, Your Honor. What is Mr. Wright? It appears no stuffed animal was found without a tag. Which means that it may still be hidden at the crime scene. Ah. Your Honor, the defense requires that the ship be searched. Thoroughly this time. Send a forensics team there immediately. You're requesting another search? What? Certainly you can be serious. Whether the toy was swapped or not, it doesn't make matter the least. They are all the same. Any of them will do just fine. That's exactly why it's important. All these plushies are the same. There's no need to swap one for another. And yet... why is the witness getting so worried up about it? That's just... I had a feeling that there was something odd about this case. A stolen stuffed animal and an assault connected to it. There had to be more to it. There had to be another crime under the surface. Nick. This is it. What should I do? Request search. Your Honor, the defense insists on a search. Should a plushie without a tag be found on the ship, then there is a strong possibility that this case will be resolved. Oh. Prosecution, nog wat. Het kwam al de no, ik had het niet kunnen lezen. Oh, ze heeft een bigger fish. She has een bigger, een grotere vis.
You can't! No, you can't search it again! You just can't!
Witness. Miss Al Dente, why did you swap the stuffed animal? And why are you so afraid of having the ship searched? PC Badger holds all the answers. I say, Mr. Wright, could it be that you already know the reason behind the swap? Of course, I don't have any definitive proof, but when it comes to pointing out a possibility, I might have something. Very well then, let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence that would explain Miss Al Dente's is again the search? Well, there was a diamond stealing.
Take that!
There is a certain article in this newspaper. Elusive jewel thieves at large in London. Scotland Yard on red alert. Oh, that robbery, I have heard about it, of course. A group of thieves robbed a jewelry shop and made away with about 50 pieces of jewelry. Many extremely valuable stones were stolen. As well, Scotland Yard under great pressure to find them. All packages sent out from London are being by the police. Ik kan er niet proberen uit te spreken, dat moeilijk wordt. And what does this have to do with our case? Nothing. I beg to differ. The jewel thief took place in London. And that's where our finder picked up its cargo. It can be. Witness. Ooh, she's breaking. That night, you discovered the defendant in the cargo hold. She was holding one of the plushies. You knew you had to get it back. You had to get it back at all costs. But why go so far for some meer plushie? Oh, ze gaat breken. Ze gaat breken. There is only one possible reason. You couldn't afford to have the police discovered that was inside of it. Yep, she is breaking. We got her. She is down. We have just received a report from the team investigating the crime scene. The toy was hidden between a storage unit and a pipe. In a pipe. The toy had been cut open and the contents examined. It was and this was found inside. A pink diamond worth explodingly £100,000. We had also received a report from the crime lab. The defense fingerprints have been found on the tag. Do you have anything to say, Miss Al Dente? Even de vis knatscht op het gezicht. Oké, Nederlandse... Oké, ja. Ja. Nederlandstalig. Ik ben van België, dus ja. Als ik het zo goed, ja. I lost, didn't I? Maar ja, ik vind ze wel leuk, die spellen, ja. Ik heb ze bijna allemaal erin gespeeld. Ik heb alleen zo de side games er niet van gedaan. Maar ik heb wel de trilogie en zo. Oh, dankjewel, Outsider Live. Voor de follow. So you are, yeah. I'm one of them. I'm one of the jewel thieves. My role was to get the loot out of London. Welke games heb je? Die van, de Miles games. Het is zo echt zo de side. En ik denk ook niet die van Justice. En ook niet die ene wat helemaal terug in de tijd was. Ik heb wel de Spirit of... Dual Spirit? Nee. Wat waren die andere alweer? Dual Destiny of zoiets? Heb ik wel een zo gedaan. Wacht, hè. Ik heb de trilogie gedaan. En... die heb ik nog niet gespeeld. De Miles Edward games. Want ik heb die Ace Eternity toen digitaal gekocht. Op de Nintendo Shop zelf. En die waren toen in promo. Ik kon die... En ik wou ze ook spelen nadat ik deze game had gespeeld. Want deze game heb ik wel als kaartje. Heb ik wel gewoon fysiek. En dan wou ik de Ace Eternity games ook proberen. Maar ik kon ze nergens vinden. Dus heb ik ze digitaal gekocht. En dat was zo. Apologies Dual Destiny en Spirit of Justice. Mijn mainline. Dat zijn letterlijk deel 4, 5 en 6 van Phoenix Wright. Ik weet niet als ik Apollo Justice ook heb gespeeld. Maar Dual Destinies en Spirit of Justice heb ik sowieso gespeeld. En de trilogie. Maar Apollo Justice, dat weet ik juist niet. Of ik die gespeeld heb. Waarschijnlijk wel. Moet ik mijn DS vandaan checken. Heb ik die in de buurt liggen? Nee. Ligt op mijn kamer blijkbaar. Ik zal even kijken naar mijn andere DS dingen. Nee. Never checked the regular shipment from that workshop. We decided to take the advantage of that blind spot. Indeed, the regular delivery service had been overlooked by the police. Is een hele goede spin-off. En de sequel is alleen in het Japans. Die is geweldig. Oké. Ja, ik kan die... het is niet toegestaan voor mij om de Miles Edgeworth nu te spelen. Aangezien je mag alleen eigenlijk een ROM officieel downloaden als je de officiële kopie ook... Een officiële kopie bezit van de game. Ik bezit een officiële kopie van deze game, dus ik mag deze ook op een ROM spelen. Want je kunt... Maar ik kan Miles Edgeworth dus nu niet spelen. Tenzij je het eens goedkoop vindt op Amazon of zo. Maar dan moet ik... dan kan ik die wel eens kopen. Dat wil ik ook wel eens spelen, maar ik zit momenteel met een iets te veel games om te spelen nog. In een veel te korte tijd. The living service has been overlooked by the police. Possible because that workshop produced the fairy mascots representing the police. Ik heb nu een manier gevonden om de games die terug in de tijd gaan met Sherlock Holmes in het Engels te spelen. Sherlock Holmes. Ik heb nog nooit echt een Sherlock Holmes game gespeeld. Wel series en door films gezien. Maar ik heb wel denk ik een Sherlock Holmes game via Epic Games ooit gekregen. The other crew had nothing to do with it. I used their ship, that's all. It was you who hid the jewels inside the plushies. There was one jewel in each toy. I was carrying them away one by one. The defendant happened to pick one of those toys up. And at my heart stand still. When I saw that girl in the cargo hold. Whenever I was free, I stood guard in front of that room, and yet she got in somehow. De eerste toon die terug in de tijd gaat, heeft Sherlock Holmes. Dat wist ik dus niet. Dat wist ik niet. Ik weet wel dat het zo rond die tijd is, wat wel zo Sherlock Holmes dingen wordt gedaan. Maar ik wist niet dat die daarbij zit. Oké, die heb je nu in het Engels dus. Ja, maar ik kan die dus niet spelen zolang ik geen fysieke echte kopie... Ja, als ik een echte kopie heb in mijn bezit, kan ik die niet op de computer spelen. Of ja, ik kan hem wel spelen. Maar dat is illegaal. Dus dan kan ik het sowieso niet streamen. When I was free, I stood guard in front of the room. And yet she got in. Is nooit officieel in het Engels uitgebracht. Maar ja, je moet het wel... Ik bedoel, als je het thuis zelf doet, kun je wel eens iets doen. Maar ik bedoel, ik ben nu aan het streamen. Ik kan niet iets illegaals streamen nu. End of the story and out. So how did Espella get in there? I don't know if she was trying to steal the toy or what. Als ze 5 jaar lang in de game nooit releasen en de fans moeten ze ervoor te wachten, ik ook niet meer. Officieel is het dan nog altijd illegaal. Maar ik weet niet, dan heb je ook nog geen voice acting, goede voice acting. Of goede cinematic voice acting erin als het niet echt in het Engels gereleased is. Is dat nooit in het Engels gereleased? Waarom noemt die? Games. Eens kijken. Ah ja, hier. Die. Wacht, dat is 2. Hier is de eerste. Daar zijn er 2 van. Ja, ik heb hem al gewonnen. Ik heb hier mijn tweede scherm. Ik denk dat die wel gewoon in het Engels ook te krijgen is, hoor. Maar ja, ik ga die dus dan niet kunnen... Oké. Ja, dan ga ik die dus nooit echt kunnen spelen, want ik ga geen Japanse versie kopen. Sorry. I don't know if she was trying to steal the toy or what. But I just had to get it back from her. No matter the cost. Then I handled it in different toy. I made it look like it was whipped in the fight. Plus, het is volgens mij zelf dag ding door veel mensen dat je die rol mag spelen als je hem echt... Nee, dat is volgens de regels... Er zijn wettelijke regels op gekomen. Ik heb dat ook geleerd op school, die regels. Er zijn 2 regels waarom je legaal een rol mag downloaden. Dus als je zelf een fysieke kopie hebt. En de tweede regel is of het echt letterlijk gewoon zo zeldzaam is dat je het niet meer... Ja, gewoon een heel zeldzame game is die niet meer te krijgen valt fysiek. Dan mag je dat ook doen. Dat zijn de 2 regels om legaal dat te hebben. En of anders kun je iedere DDS streamt gewoon rapporteren. Maar officieel is dit niet illegaal wat ik nu doe, aangezien ik de game heb. Ik heb betaald aan de company van... Ik heb voor die game betaald. Ze kunnen me dat niet weigeren. The toy I made look like it was served in the fight. It would have been over for me if the police had found any of the jewels. But wait, who has it in the end? Who hit Olivia? Oh, I almost forgot about that.
At first, I thought it must have been that little girl that hit me. But now I don't know.
You don't know?
No one else was supposed to be in that room. But what if there was someone in the shadows? Some mischievous person hidden in the darkness.
This was a most unusual case. It cannot be said that all mysteries have been resolved, but it has become clear that Miss Cantabella is innocent. Well then, Mr. White, yes, Your Honor. It would seem that I owe you thanks for helping us see the truth. No need to thank me, Your Honor. I was just doing my job. Like I always do. Is that really the smartest thing you could come up with? Mr. Flinch? Yes, Your Honor. This trial has part of the legal League of Attorneys extension program, wasn't it? May this trial serve as a lesson for you too. Is that understood?
Ooh. It is as you say, Your Honor. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look! Without my glasses, I can't see, and I don't want to be seen. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Ja, alsof het zonder bril zo erg is. Well then. The court has reached its verdict and pronounced the defendant Espella Cantabella not guilty. Boom. Congratulations, you did it, Nick. Yeah, thanks. I guess I should be happy. Uh-oh. But Darklow's cold gaze is staring daggers through me. Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're better than I thought. Had I known earlier, I would have asked you to prove Spella innocent from the very start. I'm glad you're happy about the verdict. Espella, come and thank Mr. Wright. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Glad I could help. Hey Espella. What is that big book you got there? Oh please, forgive her. She's a bit shy, you see. She's very fond of books. At any rate, now Espella can return to her peaceful life at our boarding school. And it's all thanks to your hard work, Mr. White. Now please excuse us. We have some formalities to attend to. Oh yes, of course. Mr. White, you were truly outstanding in that courtroom today. Farewell. Phew, it's finally over. You know, something's still bothering me about this case. The person who hit Olivia. Where did they go? That's true. We don't know who actually assaulted Olivia. If it wasn't Espella, there must have been another person at the crime scene. But neither Olivia or Johnny saw anyone else. The room was dark, save for the emergency light. I'm sure someone hid in the shadows. And Johnny was wearing sunglasses. I'm amazed he saw anything at all. Yeah, he missed all those clues. So it's not much of a stretch To image he missed the perpetrator too. How about we head back now? Okay, let's go check out Tower Bridge while we still have some daylight left.
Oh,
What is it, Maya?
there, on the couch. Isn't that Espella's book? It is the book she was holding. We should return it to her. Hey, Nick, let's see what kind of stuff Espella likes to read.
Just quit it, Maya.
Labyrinthia, huh?
What?
Huh?
Huh? Maya, look!
Huh? Hey, Nick, look, that's us, isn't it?
En dat zijn de tweede duo in het boek. Of ja, in het boek. To be continued. Do you want to save? Oh, ja, ik krijg van die dingen extra puntjes. Puntjes! Yes, I want to save. Luke, wake up, my boy. Oké, we zijn terug bij professor Layton. Mag ik klikken? Professor? Good, I'm glad to see you're awake. Hey, glad to be back. Are you feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. A bit drowsy too. I guess I just fell asleep all of a sudden. Ah, wait, now I remember. Professor, what happened to the witches? And where exactly are we? Well, look, I've only just woke up myself. I've been here in this horse-drawn wagon since I woke. Oh, did we end up asleep in the wagon? That is something we must now find out. First of all, where are we? And secondly, where are we being taken? There's another passenger over there. Let's start by asking her. Good thinking, Professor. Oeh, muntjes, muntjes, muntjes. Muntjes! Vegetables, they're all quite big and tasty looking. Oh, okay. Excuse me, but I wonder if you could tell us where this wagon is headed. Where it's heading? That really is a meaningless question. It goes without saying, since there's only one place we could possibly be heading. I'm not sure I entirely follow. What do you mean by one place? If you really want to know, why don't you ask the wagon driver? Also, whether you ask or not, we will be arriving at our destination soon anyway. If that's the case, certainly it wouldn't hurt to just tell us. Luke, let's take her advice. We may have better luck with the driver. Alright, if you say so. Zullen ze haar naam ook veranderd hebben in de game? Geen idee. Hey. So, you finally woke up, did you? I was wondering what to do with you both. I was starting to think you would never wake up. Excuse me, but where is it that we're going? Oh my, you didn't get into this wagon without knowing where it's headed, did you? Well, in truth, we only just became aware that we were in here. Until just a moment ago, we were at the Tower Bridge in London. I'm afraid I have no recollection of having boarded this wagon. You certainly say these strange things. You're both still half asleep, aren't you? Half asleep? Of course not. As far as I remember, you've both been in this wagon from the very start. There's no way that's right. And besides, no, 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 no. Don't get so worked up, Sonny. You will upset the other passengers. I know nothing about the two of you except from what I've seen. My job is just carrying my passengers to that town. A town, you say? Well, luckily here, it just come into sight. Why not take a peek out? Labyrinthia. Captain, all present on account for, sir. I want you to keep it in mind, man, that the peace of this town is in our hands. Never forget that no matter what happens, the people look to you to keep this peace. We proud knights of the order will always protect the people. Yes, sir, for honor and glory. Captain. What can I do for you, little ones? I want to join the Order of the Knights and patrol the streets like you. Haha, that's an outstanding ambition, lad. Perhaps when you are a little bigger. Yes, sir, I will do my very best to grow up as soon as I can, sir. I like your spirit, young man. PC, you? Oh, you look so pleased with yourself. You don't really think a weakling like you could join the Order of the Knights, do you? Hey, that's not a nice thing to say. Every boy wants to be a knight. Oh, what can he do for one as sweet as you? The Bartley Bard called Bartley. Could you sing me a Whitley song? Something romantic and melt my heart? Oh, fair maiden, the pleasure is mine. A worthy song for a love such as time? Oh, the love is your heart, and the love is your head. It's full and warm like freshly baked bread. Sweet! Professor, look at those people over there. They're all wearing parade costumes? I've never seen that in London. You're right, Luke. This town would appear to resemble the one we saw pictured in that book. I'm somewhat puzzled as to how we have ended up here. There is nothing strange about any of this. Ah, you're the passenger from the wagon. The fact that we are here now is a predetermined turn of events. What do you mean? We're just brought here from outside. This outside of which you speak. Just what exactly are you referring to? Well, I mean London, of course. There is no such place. Nor is there any such thing as an outside. Not here, not in Labyrinthia. Labyrinthia. What? You mean this is really Labyrinthia? Even so, that doesn't mean that London doesn't exist. If we went back the way we came, we would be bound to come across it eventually. If you don't believe me, then why don't you take a look with your own eyes? Professor, the gate, it's gone. The gate we came through was right behind us, wasn't it? Yes, it certainly was there. So if that's the case, why does no one around here seem surprised? Seems such a big gate disappear like that. Hey, where did she go? This is the most perplexing. What's going on here? If this really is Labyrinthia, then Could it be that we have somehow ended up inside that book? You mean the book Espella was showing us, don't you? The Historia Labyrinthia. That's right, look. Do you recall what happened to us at Tower Bridge? Well, I remember when the book started glowing, but after that, I'm totally blank. Professor, you don't think we've somehow been pulled inside that book, do you? It's a bit early to be drawing conclusions just yet, my boy. There are quite a few people around here. Let's start off by asking a few questions. Oké, ik wil eerst kijken. Muntjes. Muntjes. Geef me de muntjes. Geen muntjes? Oké, dan praten we met de guard. You finished patrolling this area then? Yes, sir. Nothing to report at present, sir. You must be even more on our guard than usual today. Yes, sir. On by my way, Captain. Yes. You don't mean to alarm you, but there appears to be a couple of unusual characters approaching our vicinity, sir. What? Oh there, you two. What business do you have with the Order of the Knights? Oh, well, just want to ask a few questions about the area. About the Order of the Knights. Are you really real nice? What's that? You're not poking fun at the Order of the Knights, are you? That was certainly not our intention. We will merely noting that your appearance is somehow unusual. You're saying we're unusual, are you? Well, that's an unusual thing to say. We're usually patrolling Labyrinthia, doing our usual duty of keeping the usual order. Tell me, what's unusual about that? If anyone's unusual here, it's you two. And I find it quite unusual that I've never seen either of you characters before. Which part of the town are you from? Which part of the town? Just came here and back of a wagon through the gate over there, but then we noticed the gate was vanished. You didn't see anything, did you? Gate? What gate? But there was a gate. We just came through it from outside. Outside? No, I've been patient with you two, but nothing you have said makes a lick of sense. My apologies. I'm afraid it has been a while since we have been here on the main street, and it seems to remember there have been a gate of some sort around here. But Professor, Luke, I think it would be prudent to play along here. There's definitely something fishy about you two. Captain, I don't suppose those two are... No, I doubt that. Although they do look and act strangely. Maybe we could test them to see if they really do live here. A test? Yeah, that might be a good idea. I know a good way of deciding whether you two are Donbus characters or not. What are you going to do? Well, it's very simple. If you really are upstanding members of this community, then you will be able to solve this. Solve what? Look, it appears the town has puzzles similar to those of our own world. What are you mumbling about? Are you ready? Then here we go. Okay. Everyone knows that here at the Order we strive for excellence. Ensure you can properly block any attack with your shield. It's an integral part of the maintenance of the reputation. We're not leaving here until each and every one of your shows me you can block. Okay, properly block any attack with your shield. Can I also turn them? No, hè? Oké, ik kan ze alleen dragen. Oké, is er iemand die naar beneden stekt? Ja, die. Ja, die. Dus die houdt daar tegen, die houdt daar tegen. Misschien kan ik die daar in het hoekje zetten. Dus die houden we daar tegen, oké. Oké, die gaan we hier in het hoekje zetten. Die gaan we daarboven zetten. En die gaan we daar zetten, maar dan zit het met die fout. Oké, Als ik nu dit doe. En dan... Nee, dat klopt niet. Die blokt alles. Die blokt dat, maar die moet nog geblokt worden. En als ik die daarna blok. Die gaat naar daar. Op 10 nog altijd niet. Nee, dat klopt 10 niet. Of 10 nog altijd niet. Oké. Dus die blokt die, die blokt die, die blokt die, blokt die, blokt die, blokt die. Deze wordt niet geblokt. Ah, dammit. We waren er bijna. We waren er bijna. Oké, die wordt hier geblokt, 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 geblokt. En die wordt niet geblokt. Ah. Deze klopt dan niet. Block all the swords. Ja, die moet sowieso van boven staan, die twee. Die moet sowieso beneden staan. En die moet ook sowieso beneden staan, want die heeft het schild. Die moet sowieso boven die staan. Want die twee kunnen wel gewisseld worden van elkaar. Dus die moeten zo onder... Die kunnen ook nog gewisseld worden. Maar... Ik ga gokken dat die naar daar alvast moet. Ik ga dit alvast wisselen. Dus die wordt geblokt, die wordt geblokt, die wordt geblokt, die wordt geblokt, die wordt geblokt. En die niet. Nu wordt hij in ieder geval altijd niet geblokt. Die steken al de messen aan die kant uit. Dus die moeten wel aan die kant blijven. En die heeft ook geen schild. Wacht, die twee konden omgewisseld worden. Oké. Blokt, 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 blokt en blokt. Heb ik nu één zwart niet geblokt? Dat wil ik nu weten. Ik denk dat ik het nu heb. Die blokt dit, die blokt dat, die wordt hier geblokt, die wordt daar geblokt, die wordt daar geblokt en wordt daar geblokt, geblokt. Alles is geblokt.
Let's see if I've proven myself.
Oké. Dit is geblokt. Dit is
That was
gebeurd.
indeed an intriguing puzzle.
Well done. Truly impressive puzzle solving. Of course, any member of our community could solve it. But those who can solve it with this level of insight are few and far between. You are no longer under suspicion. Also, I must advise you to speak and act with more action herefore. Today being a special day, we are on a high, even high level of alert than usual. It seems a bit touch and go for a moment, but I think we have convinced him. Not only that, but it seemed the puzzle are a familiar concept here. Which means that if we run into trouble, we should be able to overcome it through or as usual puzzle solving approach. That's good to know. The puzzle was a bit different to what we are used to. True, it seems to be a puzzle rather unique to this town, and all the more worth solving for it. Wouldn't you say that, Luke? Too right, Professor. So what's our next step? Well, my very first and foremost, I suggest we take a look around and investigate this town of Labyrinthia. Alright, let's do that. But where should we start? We know next to nothing about this town. That's true, Luke. Also, if you recall, we do know something who has been here before us. Ah, you mean Carmine, right? Precisely. It appears that Carmine was able to leave this town and return to London. However, it would also appear that he was unaware of how he managed to do so. So you mean Carmine's activities here may be our only clue to getting back? I'm afraid so, Luke. First thing first. Let's see if we can find any signs of his presence here. Right, you are, Professor. Let's start investigating. Okay, krijg je de nieuwe mysterie ding? Oh, Enjoy yourselves while you can. For you will not doubt soon realize the role you have been chosen to play. Oh ja, dan krijgen we de tweeling. I haven't seen you two around here before. Do you know where you're standing? Well, I might be wrong, but I think we're in Labyrinthia. That's not what I mean. You tell him, Cecile. Me? Well, it's just that this is our territory, you see. Your territory. That's right, you two just went and walked right into our territory. Oh, I get it. You mean we walking through the area you always play in, right? Sorry, we didn't realize. Do you mind if we join you here for a while? You hear them. What I think? I guess it would be alright. The more the merrier, I say. Fine, here's what we will do. If you can solve this puzzle, then you can stick around. And it's all in initiation test. Okay, next puzzle. Oh ja, we moeten de muziekdoosjes juist hebben zeker, hè? It is all for dolls at top of the music. Each doll is facing a different direction. Touching the buttons on the touchscreen will turn two of the dolls 90 degrees. Rotate the dolls so they will all face forward. However, you cannot press the same button twice in a row. Oké, laten we kijken wat deze doet. Wacht, deze doet die twee. Deze doet die twee. Die twee, die twee. Die twee en die twee. Oké, wacht. Ik ga even op restart dan, hè. Gewoon om te weten van... Oké, hoe gaan we dit solven? Wel, eerst wil ik... Oké, nu staan die gelijk. Zo. Dit het. Ik wil even weten wat de knopjes deden. Als je weet wat de knopjes doen, dan gaat het makkelijker. Hey, you're pretty good. That was a piece of cake. After all, solving puzzles is my specialty. Yeah, me too. It would only take me 10 seconds to solve a puzzle like that. Really? I didn't know you solved puzzles. You just keep out of this. Nobody asked you. Anyway, now you're officially member. As promised, from now on you're number 2. Number 2? Yep, I'm number 1. You should feel proud. As number 2, you can walk around the town freely. Not only that, I will let you in on a secret. If you check those green flags over there, you will find something hidden there. Okay, thanks. Somehow, I get the feeling that even I hadn't come number 2. I could have walked around the town freely. Okay, dus check out the green flags. Ah, wacht, hier zijn muntjes nu. Muntje, oké. Muntje. Muntje. En zijn er nog andere groene vlaggetjes? Niet echt. Oké, next. Oh. Oh, ik wou gewoon... Dat vind ik zo vervelend. Je kunt niet je eigen ding zien. Ik kan wel als ik op een andere klik, krijg ik wel te zien wat daar is. Dus daar zijn 3 hintpoints verstopt. Oké. Search for the hintpoints. Dat is 1. Dat is 2. Again, look like animals almost as much as solving puzzles. Get a feeling shop signs. Close today. Oké, we moeten nog 1 munt zoeken. Nee, ik zoek nog een muntje. Ik moet niet mevrouw hebben. Laatste muntje is goed verstopt. Ik had hier maar zo verwacht. Oh, hier. Heb eens. Got it. Oké, gaan we eerst mevrouw maar even vragen. I'm just so happy. But why are you so happy? Well, that should be obvious. Today I get to gaze upon Inquisitor Barnham. In alles spudoe? Inquisitor Barnum. Ik dacht dat het eerst Burnham was. Waarschijnlijk hebben ze ook zijn naam veranderd. Dan moet ik even nachecken weer. Dus is zijn naam ook daarin veranderd. Ik wilde even nachecken. Waar staat hier het zoekgedeelte? En ik geloof niet dat ik gewoon automatisch naar Barnum kan springen. Hebben ze zijn naam ook veranderd? En waarom is hier geen zoekfunctie in? Oké, gaan we dan typen Barn. Ik zie Barn. Ik heb het gevoel dat hij zijn naam ook anders wordt gespeld. Ja, hier in andere languages. Ja, Burnham in alles staat Burnham. Wordt hij in dingen in het Nederlands. Waarom veranderen ze namen? Dat is zo van, why? Oh wauw, zelfs heel zijn voornaam is anders toch? Oh wauw. Oké. Heel zijn naam is anders. Oké, Barnum. That's like. I just Source? I can't believe there's a young boy who doesn't know all about Zach Barnum. He's so splendid and handsome and kind. He's just amazing. I'm surprised anyone could be that wonderful. Oh, you will understand when you see him. He will be making his appearance soon over on North Powart Avenue. Oh, I'm just so happy. I have to go now and I see what I will see. She seems to have headed north. She said North Powart Avenue, didn't she? Do you think some sort of event will be taking place there? I can't say for certain, but wherever you look, the townspeople certainly do seem excited about something. It could be that some kind of special social event is being held today. Sounds exciting. Let's hurry up and see what's going on. Ik ga eerst met hem babbelen. Hij heeft ook een puzzeltje. Oh, what have we here? A man and a lad, like two lost sheep. It makes me so sad. Wow, are you singing for us? Oh, how fascinating. This man is clearly a minstrel. Minstrel? They were around in the Middle Ages, weren't they? Indeed, in the Middle Age, minstrels were a kind of professional musician or poet. Although I do find it a little embarrassing to be referred to us a lost sheep. Well, at least I will better than being called a little lost lamb, right, Professor? Little lost lambs, please have no fear. The bard you shepherd is standing right here. That we win town, so your ways be known. I shall give the lambs a map of their very own. You're right, Luke. I did prefer sheep, but it's most kind of this gentleman to provide us with a map of the town. It's my pleasure. It is my delight. I'm only doing what is right. Thank you, Minister. The map will come in handy. The sheep are happy, the bard is pleased, but sadly, the map is a bit of a... Huh? What do you mean? Actually, the map I just gave you is in all pieces. Oh, sorry. Dat is kwart iets snel. Wat? Dat is een puzzel, dus zet die map aan elkaar, zeker. Ah ja. Oké. Uitzoeken waar wat hoort. Dat is een cirkel. Oh, ik kan gewoon verschuiven. Oké, het is gewoon een cirkel. Is er nog iets wat ik moet weten van die cirkel? Wacht, dit is die kant van die cirkel. Dat is die kant van die cirkel. Loopt dat hieruit? Ja. Loopt dat daaruit? Ja. Oh, die staat goed. Die huizen staan goed. Ja, zo. Oké, dat was best wel makkelijk.
Seen the answer. Come what may, puzzles are there to be solved.
You're now fully equipped to explore labyrinth. Yeah. Upstay. Ministrel, you did it. You fixed the map. Well done. Now I can continue with my Bartley description in the town. The sheep helped the shepherd, and now it's all well. The bard, he can sing. Of the town, he can tell. Please think nothing of it. I'm just glad we have the map in one piece. Now let me tell you about our town. The first thing you should know is that it's round. Wright is a baker selling bread for your meal. Levis is weaponsmith sharpening steel. In the north of the town, people gather and wait, and I must go soon before it's too late. There definitely seems to be something big going on in the north, Professor. Yeah, that would appear so, Luke. Let's make sure we have a look a little later. Zo, dus we hebben de Bard gelukkig. Maar ik ga wel hierbij de stream stoppen. Waarom? Maandag is terug school. Voor mij. Mijn eerste schooldag van dit academiejaar. Ik ben gisteren heel laat gaan slapen vanwege een feestje bij onze teambox die jarig was. Nog eens happy birthday teambox als die er is. Maar die was jarig gisteren. Ik ben daar naartoe geweest. Ben heel laat thuis gekomen. En met heel laat heb ik heel laat. Dus we gaan proberen vandaag wat vroeg naar bed te gaan. Een beetje oké te doen. Ik ga morgenavond nog proberen zien. Morgen door de dag gaat sowieso geen stream zijn. Vanwege dat ik nog dingen moet fixen. Ja. Er zijn nog dingen die ik moet fixen. Ja. Dus dat gaat voorrang krijgen. Ik moet ook eens leren mezelf niet gaten in mijn vingers te bijten. Want ik heb een heel gat in mijn vinger gebeten. Yep. En dan zie ik jullie volgende keer weer. Ik hoop deze wel verder te gaan zetten weer. Want ja, Professor Layton games zijn wel echt een van mijn favorieten. En dan zie ik jullie gewoon volgende keer. Oh, verkeerde. Deze moet ik hebben. Ja.